And we're done. We're done. We're finished.
The man gotta make more, he gotta step up, it's not right, it's not fair, oh my God, you're poor, you're a bum, crusty, dusty, rusty, ashy. I'm not gonna settle, no settling, I'm not gonna settle, no settling, not gonna settle, no settling, not gonna settle, no settling, not gonna settle, hey, not gonna settle, got a new song, y'all, anyway, got it, settling, not gonna settle, no settling, not gonna settle, no settling, not gonna settle, hey, not gonna settle, oh my God.
thighs, lips. That's the word on the hook.
Breast, booty, thighs, lips. That's the worm on the hook, y'all, in case you didn't know. Breast, booty. Breast, booty, thighs, breast, booty, thighs, breast, booty, thighs, breast, booty, thighs.
She don't wear drawers.
What's she wear?
Nothing.
Just some pussy flapping.
Mm-hmm.
Mayor, you put on some on there stanky hole.
It don't stink.
We'll put on some.
It smells like roses.
Lord, help me, I pray. And don't turn me loose, Jesus.
Don't pray for my twat.
She don't wear drawers.
What's she wear? What's she wear?
She don't wear drawers.
What's she wear?
Nothing.
Pussy, 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 pussy flapping.
Mm-hmm.
Pussy, 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 pussy flapping.
Mm-hmm.
Pussy, 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 pussy flapping.
It's my shit.
Pussy flapping.
Mm-hmm.
Lord, help me, I pray. Pussy, 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 pussy flapping.
Mm-hmm.
Pussy, 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 pussy flapping. Pussy, 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 pussy flapping. Pussy flapping. Pussy flapping. Stanky hole, 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 stanky hole.
It smells like roses. 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 It smells like roses.
She don't wear drawers. 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 She don't wear drawers.
Wash my clothes the other day, found a 10 ball. I love you. Flip phone for the jug, it's a throwaway. I'm riding with some shooters, we look. I love you.
Joe Biden is asleep. Kamala is at a dance party with Beyonce. 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 Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. 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 Party with Beyonce. 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 Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. 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 Party with Beyonce. Beyonce.
Carry on.
Dance party with Beyonce. Beyonce. 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 Beyonce.
Hold up.
Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. 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 Party with Beyonce. 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 Beyonce.
H-Town.
Slaves built the pyramids. Slaves built the park.
enough. Slaves built America. Slaves, this is your song. Thank you. Slaves. Thank you. Slaves. Thank you. Slaves. Slaves, this is your song. Thank you.
And we're done. We're done. We're finished.
It is difficult. You don't go blind because you married. I see titties and booties every day. Huh? I see titties and booties every day.
I see titties and booties every day.
I see titties and booties every day. Brothers, y'all gonna leave me out here? I need the men to stand up and say amen. If you ain't said that, all sir.
Let the church say amen.
Titties and booties, titties and booties, titties and booties. I see titties and booties, titties and booties, titties and booties, titties and booties. I see titties and every day. Titties and booties, titties and booties, titties and booties. I see titties and booties, titties and booties, titties and booties, titties and
Wait, the wing makes go.
What kind of shit is that?
booties, booties and titties and titties and booties, titties and titties and titties and every day. Booties and titties and titties and booties, booties and titties and titties and booties, booties and titties and titties and booties, booties and titties and titties and every day. Titties and booties, 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 titties and booties. I need the men to stand up and say amen. Brothers, y'all gonna leave me out here? Titties and booties, titties and booties, titties and booties. I see titties and booties, titties and booties, titties and booties, titties and booties. I see titties and every day.
Wake your glass up.
Shout out to Kofa. Shout out to y'all. Happy Sunday, besties. Where am I at? I don't know where I'm at. Good Sunday morning, y'all. We back. And guess what, y'all? I think I got 8 hours of sleep. I'm up and ready to go, y'all. I'm up and ready to go. So good morning to y'all. Shout out to everybody that is here. I see you. I appreciate you. Please make sure you hit the like button, subscribe if you are new. Shout out to the mods out here doing a damn thing. Where my girl Nicole at? What's going on? Where my girl Nicole? No shade against nobody else. Yeah, no shade against nobody else. I'm just saying. Anyway, so thank y'all for being here. I appreciate you. We back on a Sunday, and I got so much crap. So I said ladies' night because all this mess has to either do with women or women who came or got something to say. Okay, so that means you crusty, dusty, musty idiots are probably not gonna like it, but such is life. You'll be okay. Don't say nobody didn't tell you. If I don't tell you, nobody gonna tell you. All right. So that's what we got going on here today. I got some positive stuff for you beforehand, okay? Because I be trying. And y'all don't send me nothing positive, but I do be trying. All right. So send me something positive, okay? All this negativity, and then I gotta be hearing you so negative, you so negative. Fine, I'll take it. All right. So now I gotta task y'all with the help to give me something that's halfway decent. Good morning to the legend, okay? I don't know if Amex is here, but I texted you this morning, okay? You have my real phone number, all right? I just want you to know, Derek Gaines, the legend, you have my absolute real phone number. This ain't the The other one, this ain't the fake one, and this ain't the third one. Okay, that's the real deal. All right. All right. Anyway, so I figure I put that out there. Now listen. So this is how I figure, right, that I got a good amount of sleep or a good amount of something anyway. Okay, because I've already been up. I didn't got extra stuff for today, so I got so much stuff that I'll just carry it over into the next episode. And then I got the chicken is done, y'all. Good morning, Rhonda. I see you, boo. That's my new bestie, my new MSD bestie. Chicken is done, y'all. The chicken is done. You heard? And it looks so good, and I tasted it. It tastes so good. Now all I gotta do is supplements when I'm done with y'all. Then it's done for the day. I don't know. I already washed dishes and freaking ran the dishwasher. So yeah, I had to do both because there wasn't enough room in the dishwasher. Then made breakfast. The only other thing I'm gonna have to do after that is to make breakfast for work or make meals for work for when I go back to work this week, right? So I do still have to do that. And the kitchen is clean. Child, I'm getting on the couch. I'm going outside though, if it's warm. There's no sun out right now. So hopefully it's warm because yesterday it's supposed to be 80. I don't think we got to 80. I don't think we did. It didn't feel 80. So as long as it's nice, I get outside. I could just go outside on the terrace though. So because I got to read this book. So I could just go out on the terrace and just chill. As long as it's warm, I could stay there for the rest of the day. And if I stay home, then that means I won't spend money. So I need to stay home. I need to stay home. But anyway, so let's go ahead. We're going to get into it again. I appreciate you. Hold on. Let me go ahead and acknowledge our girl, the first super chat. Thank you, Amina. She said, hey, y'all, happy Sunday. Enjoy Ladies Night. Oh, you know what? Thank you. Reminding me that I was listening to the pastor this morning, right? Because I was like, all right, let's see if there's a word from the pastor this morning. So I even went to church from home, went to church. Okay. So I even listened to the pastor this morning and I feel like there was a word in there, but unfortunately their audio was not clear. So it was going in and out. Like you could only understand every third word. It was good up until it started messing up. Maybe they're using StreamYard or something. Hold on, StreamYard. Hold on for at least 2 hours, StreamYard. Hold on for at least 2 hours, StreamYard. Okay. But then it started messing up and I was like, all right, well, I can't bring nothing back because I don't even know what the hell it is that's being said. Forgive me, Lord. Take me to the King. Truth is, I'm tired. Now, I feel tired, though, but I don't think I'm really tired. So we'll see how the rest of the day goes, and I'll let you know tomorrow. Anyway, so let me go ahead and see what's going on here, but I don't have a message for you. I'll listen to Wooden later and see what he has to say, and then if he has something to say, good, which he does, but like if it applies for anything over here, then of course I'll bring it to ya. All right. Let me see. I saw Tiara coming here. Shout out to Tiara. Shout out to the villagers that are here. Shout out to all the besties. I see you. I appreciate you. Again, please make sure you hit the like button. Subscribe if you are new. So something positive, child. Oh, wait. My bad. Ms. AB. Shout out to Ms. AB. Shout out to Ms. AB, member for 11 months. That's my girl. Shout out to Ms. AB. She be sending me stuff all the time on Instagram. I appreciate y'all. Make sure you follow my Instagram. If you have not, I see you. I appreciate you. Somebody could drop the Instagram. I'd appreciate it. And she said, good morning, everyone. I have to use my milestone chat. I've been MIA all month, busy working. Good day. Enjoy the stream. And you have the best day that you can at work and stay safe because she's an oppressor for those that don't know. Because we got everybody over here. Yeah, we got everybody over here. So shout out to Ms. AB, our resident oppressor. I'm still waiting for someone to say that they're a counselor, child. We need some help around here. Trust me when I tell you we need some help. All right. So this is from Black Wealth Crew. Yeah. It says Black educators are just different. All right. So y'all know that the song, what the hell is the song called? That country song that everybody's singing right now. I'm learning how to do that dance. I'll know by the time I get on my next cruise. But what's the song called? Y'all know it's the country song that it's like all these kids keep doing it. That one little girl, the way she pop her hip. Oh my God. She is so adorable that those people are making it a thing. Good morning to Mama Gemini up in here. I see you. I appreciate you. Hope all is well, pregnancy wise and everything else. Of course, boots on the ground. Thank you, T. So using it in school on this thing. So if you hear it, lucky you, because it's going to have to be taken out because it's going to be a copyright thing. So it says the energy is unmatched. So this is a Black educator that's teaching his kids by way of that song. Because again, there's a little girl that's really doing it all the time, all the time. She's so cute. Oh, can you hear that? I feel like it's not coming out right. Can y'all hear that? Hold on. Where I'm at. All right. I think I had it on the wrong speaker. Here we go.
Go, Marcus. Ready, here we go. 2, ready, and.
All right, I gotta be honest, I don't know what the hell they're saying, but it's still adorable. Yo, they gotta be 5. They gotta be 5, maybe 6. No older than, I don't even think they 6. I think they 4 or 5. I don't understand what the hell it is that they saying, except for when they go over the words that he happens to be pointing out, so then I can understand or know what it is that they're saying. So shout out to that teacher and these kids, because obviously it looks like it's a Black school because it's all Black kids in here. And like, it's a shame that we got to say, wow, a Black male teacher. But yeah, at least that. Take Heed was on here. I see you, girl. One lady said, that's my son. Go, buddy. They're gonna be mad. They're gonna be mad next year when they have to leave him. That's true. I can see that for sure. Kids learn better with movement. Great job, sir. Black teachers just know how to teach Black kids. I love this. Can we give a round of applause to the soloist? He was killing this, giving me digital planet vibes, and the teacher A+. I agree. We are so creative. So this is better than, remember, excuse me, remember when whatever one of the songs that Sexy Red was popular with her ass like a year and a half ago or so. And they were teaching they were saying, oh, what's this? Sing the song. And they were singing the actual words to it. Each kid was coming up and saying the words. Each kid was passing through and saying the words. And they thought that shit was cute. And I'm like, what are we doing? This is so disgusting. Like, not doing this, not that I hope that we would use her, but they were just singing, letting these kids sing these damn words to her damn song. And they was knowing it hard, like word for word. And I'm like, do we think this is cute? Because I don't think this is cute at all. This, absolutely cute and adorable. And I don't know if it's music class, because I see you saying that it's a music class. I don't know, but it does. Since they're spelling, I'm assuming it's not a music class. But if this is what you got to do in order to teach them to understand, then this is what you should do. And I think he did a great job. And it sounds like they're having fun. And if you can get people to learn by way of having fun, then they will learn and retain. And that's all that matters, in my opinion. So shout out to him for that, and Black Wealth Crew for bringing it to us. Let me go ahead and acknowledge JTF, a member for 12 months. Y'all up here memorizing it up. I see you. I appreciate you. He said, glad to finish my birthday weekend with the best podcaster in chat on YouTube. Much blessing, Michonne. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you, hon. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, shout out to this chat. It's the best chat on YouTube. They are half damn crazy. And if you ain't in it, you losing out, okay? If you are not in this chat, you are losing out. Y'all, does it still give you a Google update at the top or a Siri update or whatever it is when it starts to say what the chat is talking about? Because I've only seen that a couple of times. I don't know if they still do that. It'd be so funny when I'm in a chat and it does that. I don't get to check mine. I don't get to catch mine, obviously, because I'm doing it. So y'all let me know. Shout out to y'all. I appreciate you, JTF. Shout out to Trent in the building. Good morning. I appreciate you. He said, beautiful. Good morning, beautiful. Happy Sunday, fun day. MSG Generals, MSD's Lovelies, peace, power, and prosperity. Bestie Clan. Good morning. Let's start the week right. That's right. It is, what is it? The 30th today. So it's 2 more days left in Women's Empowerment Month, but we taking it on for the rest of the year, y'all. Ladies, MSDs. So that's how that's going to go. Shout out to you, honey. I appreciate you. I saw 1.2 in here. Here's 1.2. Shout out to Death Note. I don't know about best chat unless it's... See? See? Good morning, Death Note. Happy Sunday. Look how nice I am. Oh, you're so sweet. I'm so glad you're here. Child, why you got to start prime time? Rent due on Tuesday. Listen, I'm going to let that be. Good luck to those people if they ain't got the rent money, child, or the mortgage money or whatever money that you need. All right, moving on, child. Tyrone, no. Tyrone, you about to be like 1.3. Keep messing around. All right, let's move on, y'all. Okay, so I want to go ahead and let y'all know that Patti LaBelle has found love. Shout out to Patti LaBelle. All right. There's hope for everyone because Patti LaBelle was on a show. I don't know if it was like some daytime talk show, child. I don't know which one it was. So that maybe Jennifer Hudson or Drew Barrymore talking about looking for love, and all these people was like, you don't need to be looking for love. You so old. You should have been. And I don't know Patti LaBelle's life like that at all. I just know the music. Love her music. Okay, and you know, she was talking about she was looking, and lo and behold, she done found herself a man. Congratulations. Patti LaBelle is 76, and her boyfriend is Eric, 46, and it says thoughts. Now, why do we have to have any thoughts about Patti LaBelle and her man, her youngin', okay? What's wrong with that? What's the difference? What's that, 40 years? No, 30 years? 30 years. What's 30 years? What is the problem? What is the big deal, okay? Eric is okay with it. We're okay with it. Now, this picture look crazy. It must have been the angle. Is what's going on. Allegedly. I don't know. Let me read y'all some of these comments and then we're moving on because this is just something to talk about. This first one says, there be snow on the roof, but there's still fire in the furnace. I'm just here trying to figure out, is life that bad that people actually give a F about this? Yes, everything is talkable. Especially with famous people. Come on now, stop this. I think it's great. Men marry women who are 30 or more years younger than they are all the time. That's true. That is true. Dude looks a little weird to me. It's the pose. Okay, it's just the pose. That's all. Congratulations. Age you is just a number. Age is just a number. Shout out to Aaliyah, or rest in peace to Aaliyah. Love has no number. Men have been with much younger girls, ladies. If people could use punctuation. Men have been with much younger girls, ladies, ever since the beginning of time. Nothing was wrong with it. Then why is it something wrong with a woman following her heart? Child, F it. Because, child, that person cannot freaking write and punctuate. And then this last one says they are both adults. So, of course, we already know that, right? Like, child, can we start using punctuation when we write in comments? I know it's not the most important thing in the world, but damn it, me trying to decipher what the fuck it is that y'all are trying to say gets on my damn nerves. My bad. Anyway, so that's it. I just wanted y'all to know, first of all, congratulations to Patti LaBelle, and to say that it's never too late. Shout Shout out to Trent. I appreciate you. Said Death be speaking. Goodbye, sir. You and 1.2. You get that. Both of y'all. Both of y'all. Thank you, though. Shout out to AOG. AO God. Thank you, hun. He said, not a 30-year-old being into a newborn baby. You're just a hater. You just carry your ass on over there with the MSGs because you are MSG. AO God. That's all I'm hearing right now. That's all I'm hearing right now. Shout out to Magnum up in here, I appreciate you, boo. He said R. Kelly ain't nothing but a number. JK. He definitely was the producer or whatever on that track and album, so he does get the credit as well. But I didn't want to bring up a sore subject. Here you come. Here you come, child. Anyway, shout out to R. Kelly, okay? Because he has produced some wonderful, wrote some great, and has made some awesome ass music. You cannot take that away from him. I won't take that away from him. And he's done it for plenty of people over the spectrum. Man was talented AF and probably still is, because I think he just sang a song from prison. But we ain't going to go into that. Anyway, moving on, child, moving on. We're going to go over here to Randy because he got another funny one, child. I'm trying to bring some joy to us this morning before we get into the bullshit, all right? So growing up with Black parents, shout out to everyone that is here, but colors, it's your time. All right, you know, this is the guy that always talks about how we grew up as Black people and having Black parents and stuff like that, right? So this one is growing up with Black parents. It says, can you see your parents in the 5 videos that he's about to do? All right, y'all. Is it on? Hold on. Let me do it. There we go.
Get up! How many times I gotta tell you to wash the dishes before you go to sleep? Get up before I start swinging. Be quiet. I don't want to hear all that crying. You wasn't crying when you did it. Let me tell you something. Stay out my refrigerator. I don't buy groceries for you to feed the whole block. Junior, no, y'all ain't gotta ask for no juice. There's plenty of juice in there for y'all, man. Go ahead. How your parents been? Why is these folks still on my couch? You don't listen. That's your problem. Don't worry about it now. I got it. Jamaris!
Not Jamaris. Shout out to Jamaris. That's a new name we're gonna have to take all the way into. Somebody remember Jamaris. I don't know if I'm gonna remember. Jamaris, Darkest, DeMarcus. What else we got? Jaquavius, child, these names, child. He ain't lying with that, right? So I can relate to all this. I can relate to all, especially when you know damn well you're supposed to do the dishes before your ass go to bed. Now, the way he busts in that door, I don't know about all that. Right? I'm just saying. Anyway, so I know that y'all, not Walmartavius. Y'all crazy. But yeah, so this is absolutely how Black parents used to be. Now, I don't know what they do now. Now, always remember that this is from before, even though this dude is only 30-something, he be knowing from back in the day. All right. So I'm gonna play it again. And it's gonna get cut out because obviously of the music. Shout out to, who is that? Drew Hill? No, Blackstreet. That was Blackstreet playing. Shout out to Trent. Thank you, hun. He said, Mama, relax. It's Sunday. Weather nice. Cans out. Stop yelling. Smile and be sweet before I get on. Obviously, we're still fighting. For those that don't know. Anyway, thank you so much, hon. I appreciate you. Child. Anyway, let's hear this again.
Get up! How many times I gotta tell you to wash the dishes before you go to sleep? Get up before I start swinging. Be quiet. I don't want to hear all that crying. You wasn't crying when you did it. Let me tell you something. Stay out my refrigerator. I don't buy groceries for you to feed the whole block. Junior, no, y'all ain't gotta ask for no juice. There's plenty of juice in there for y'all, man. Go ahead. How your parents been? Why is these folks still on my couch? You don't listen. That's your problem. Don't worry about it now. I got it. Jamaris!
I really need us to remember that name, Jamaris. I think I think I'm in love with the name Jamaris, child. If I get another rabbit, I'm gonna name it Jamaris. Shout out to everybody that is still here. Shout out to Magnum. I appreciate you, boo. He said, my parents never put us under this stress. Then again, I was the baby, so I wasn't cleaning anything. Yeah, when you're the youngest, you good. You good. It's usually the oldest that gotta endure most of it. The middle people really get to they get lost in the sauce, and then the youngest usually gets babied. Allegedly. I was the oldest, so until I wasn't, child, but that's a whole nother live stream. Anyway, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Shout out to Mix. Check my girl. I appreciate you, boo. She said MSD. That's right. Trent, I dare you to. Messy Machonde. Shout out to my girl. Shout out to the MSDs. All we need is logical up in here, and it's a done deal for Trinidad. Shout out to Mick. She said, bust a move. My girl. My girl. She said, keep talking your sugar honey iced tea, ninja. We gonna get on that MFing ass. We gonna be on your MFing ass, ninja. And then here come the trader. Here comes the trader. Moving on, y'all. Moving on. So since it's Sunday, and I did not get to hear the message from the pastor this morning because of the audio, I got to bring y'all a message from Marvin Sapp. So I know y'all wanted me to talk about this. So allegedly, Marvin Sapp said, give me all your money. It was an alleged shakedown. All right, an alleged takedown or something. And some people were not happy. Now, when the pastor this morning was talking about when it's time to take up the tithes and offerings, he just says it's the time of giving. And then he references in the Bible where it talks about being a cheerful giver. And then he starts talking about, you know, what happened to you this week, you know, how you came through and things of that nature to, you know, have you remember about, you know, how your week went and how God was there for you, which I don't have a problem with it. It's never a force because he always says you don't have to give if you don't want to. It's all up to you. And then he goes into the references in the Bible and everything, right? So he ain't really running your pockets. But all churches do this, right? Not what Marvin Sapp is about to do, but they reference the time when it's time to do tithes and offerings, right? All right, cool. We know that that's what it is. But this sounds crazy. All right. Now, I haven't watched the full thing, so we're watching it full together. This is my first time watching it all the way through, but I've heard about it. Right. All right. So let me go ahead and acknowledge Death Note first. He said, thank you, hon. He said, I never use a belt. I am military. My kids feel their pain for days. Hashtag wall sits. Ooh, hashtag burpee. Hashtag planks. If you're going to be dumb, you're going to be strong. MSG gang. I ain't mad at you. I'm mad at you. I'm mad at you. I'm mad at you. My Mr. Messi would said that his mother used to put him in the corner, him and his brother in the corner, and then it started showing their grease from their head as they was growing up. So I guess I don't know if she really ever hit them. I really don't know, but he definitely was a stand in a corner type of child. I never had all that. My mother was out of her effing mind. So if she fought, I fought. That's a whole nother live stream at another time. Shout out to you, Death Note, because that's what needs to be done so that these kids know and understand that you're either going to learn here or you're going to learn out there. And I don't understand why all these other people don't know that. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, 1.2. Shout out to Trent. I appreciate you. He said we need to go to counseling ASAP or we suck. We ain't found a counselor. We ain't found the counselor. So we got to find a counselor. Look, this ninja, this effing ninja, Lord help your people. Shout out to everybody that is here. Please make sure you hit the like button, subscribe if you are new. Let's hear what the pastor has to say on a Sunday. Praise the Lord.
Take me to the king.
Truth is, I'm tired.
Truth is,
Than the cost that is involved. There's 1,000 of you. I said, close them doors. Ushers, close the doors. Close the doors. Close the doors. We all gonna leave together. Y'all ain't going no place but to the restaurant. There's 1,000 of you tonight
And those that are watching, it's 1,000 that's watching online.
I need somebody to do the calculations here, child. You know I'm not good with this.
This is a small seed. If I get 1,000 online to give this, if I get 1,000 in the sanctuary to give this, that's $40,000 tonight.
Woo!
I'm challenging each of you all down here to give a $20 seed. I actually think $20 is a lot of money. $20, believe it or not, when my late wife, Melinda P. Sapp, was alive, was a good date. I could take her to the movies, buy a box of popcorn, get 1 soda, 2 straws. I wasn't cheap. That's swag. I was looking in her eyes. She's looking in mine.
Look, y'all see the scan code come up down here on the right-hand side? All you gotta do is use your phone, scan it right on up in this piece, okay? He's making it as easy as possible. We do online text to give, which is very simple and easy.
Can't do that no more. Now, everyone up here, we've all sold and seeded, but I need everyone standing up here with us, with me, to plant a seed of $100. Because again,
damn,
it costs.
Oh, was y'all expecting that? Woo! Yo, he said, all y'all that's in the church, I want 100 from y'all's asses. How many people y'all think is back there? Choir look pretty big. I don't know Marvin Sapp's church like that. Church look pretty big. There's a lot of congregants, musicians or whatever back there. All them give 100. Woo!
Us with me to plant a seed of $100. Because again, it costs to sit up here.
Ooh.
I got you. Let's see.
Open up them wallets. Yo, look at the old heads. They got them wallets. Look at them. They pulling it out. Look, this is an old head, though. He always going to have hundreds in his pockets, right? And this one right here. Yeah. Yeah.
So put your 20 away, preachers. That 20 wasn't for you.
Why didn't you reach in your pocket, Blue?
And this is what I need you to do. If you're giving electronically or even if you're giving tangibly.
Wait, why isn't Marvin Sapp giving out any? How come he ain't pulling out his money? How come he ain't pulling out his wallet? It's for the church, right? How come he not pulling out saying, I'm going to give 500 and then show everybody that he's going to do that? Anybody? Bueller?
I'm going to have y'all come to the altar and give it because I need to see 1,000 people moving.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Oh, no, Lord. No.
Truth is,
are you fucking kidding me? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That's like, what is it? What is it? A shakedown, maybe? Spiritual manipulation for sure. But it's like a shakedown. It's like a shakedown. Like when on Sopranos, when they would go around and say, you can either do it because I'm asking you to do it, or we gonna force you to do it, or force you out of business. Wow. Or extortion, K the Godfather. Or extortion, yeah. What the hell? These people out of control, yeah. These pastors are out of effing control. This is ridiculous. And this is a known significant child. I guess he said if Jamal Bryant can tell them what to do, I'm gonna tell them what to do too, child. I do it. You're going to give me some money because I see Jamal Bryant down there making hand over fist, so I'm going to make hand over fist too. Allegedly. Both of them are crazy. Both of them crazy. That's crazy. Anybody that continues to go here, you deserve what you get. Shout out to Trent. Appreciate you. He said viral jacking without the poo shiesty. Basically, that's ridiculous. That's crazy. Wow. Yo, Red Sigma said, I remember pastors wanting folks stimmy checks. Wow. I don't remember that. I wasn't on here then. Whoa, child. Shout out to Jay Gray in the building. I appreciate you, boo. He said, me, if you're brave, pry this money out my hand. Woo! I would have been out them doors. I don't care what the fucking usher said, because you're not going to shake me down and you're not going to force me to give you shit And I'm certainly not going up to the front so nobody can see a damn thing because I don't owe you anything. If they continue to go to that church, F them, okay? No empathy and no sympathy. That's crazy. He sounds crazy. Excuse me. I gotta go see what a biblical perspective has to say because I know damn well he got words on this. Shout out to Michael Love in the building. I appreciate you, hon. He said that money he's collecting is to put a lawyer on retainer. There's going to be another pastor scandal before the end of the year. And you think it's him? After this, there should be one going on right now. There should be one going on right now. What you know, Michael? Let us know. Let us in. Tell me send me an email and let me know, or send me a chat on Instagram. Let me know what's going on in case I'm missing something. I'll talk about it, child. You know I'll talk about it. Shout out to 1.2. I appreciate you. He said, I am good on beggars. From the streets to the churches, I'd rather help YouTubers. Appreciate you, hon, and thank you always for your support. But this ain't even begging. This is forceful. You know what I'm saying? He's forcing, and it's on tape, and he knows it's being recorded. This is why it's like, where are their minds at now? Just everybody is just out for fucking self. Can't you just do the job that you do? And then whatever comes by way of a giving heart and the Lord, right? Nah, I got to tell you what to do. That's why I said my pastor don't tell us what to do. He references the scripture. He talks about blah, 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 has something to say. We have a prayer. You either give or you don't. It's not even, we don't even do that. Shout out to those that know from the old school churches, right? Where you did come up and drop off into the plates or the baskets, depending on where you were, or you had the paper where you wrote your check and you put all your information out there. Obviously, technical times, things have changed, but we used to have to go up there and drop stuff in, or the plate was passed around, like all that hoopla. Now it's just, he say what he say, you would do the text to give, or you use the scan code, and that's it. That whole part has been taken out. That's so crazy. This is so crazy. Thank you so much, 1.2. I appreciate you. I think I saw Mark Hooper. Thank you, boo. I appreciate you. He said, CMB, SAP, CMB, we got. Shout out to Mark Cooper. I see you. I appreciate you. Shout out to Trinidad for 10 memberships. Shout out to you, hon. I appreciate you. Shout out to anybody that did get a membership from Trinidad. Please make sure you Thankful Drinking and Have Thinking. Make sure you go ahead and subscribe to that channel, because I'll be there too. I think I work on Full Drinking and Have Thinking, y'all. Okay, so just FYI, if you want to see me again, typically, I'll be there. No shade. Thank you so much, and I appreciate all of your support as always. We're still looking for a counselor because we're gonna need help. We won't be like In Vogue, where we working together and then all of a sudden something happens and then we break up and then everything is all trash. You know what I mean? You know how all the R&B groups, everybody get a big head and then they break up and then all the money is gone. Yo, I'm just saying. Thank you so much, Trinidad. I appreciate you. Shout out to Wokel. I appreciate you, honey. He said, Sat, we need you to support the church. Me, never. Yo, is that his song? Never would have paid it. Is that his song? Because it's one of them that sings that I can't stand either. Like, I don't like that person because I just don't like that person. The songs. Is it Marvin Sapp? Does he sing that song? Wow. Shout out to Dodger Trap. He said, Messi, their job is to extract wealth from the Black community, and they're willingly giving it to him. I don't know if that's necessarily their job, but I know this is half damn crazy. I know this is crazy. But these are people that gave to Bishop Lamar Whitehead while they was going to church in a garage, and he was going home to a mansion. So whose fault is it at the end of the day? I'm into self-accountability. Thank you, Trinidad. He said, this is a jack move, just dressed differently. I don't disagree. Now, do they see it? Is the question. I'm thinking they don't, especially after Pastor Jamal Bryant. If I say Pastor, then that means that I don't really believe that they're really spiritual or anything like that. Pastor. Okay, that's the difference. Thank you, hon. He said, I think you were there also. Am I FDNHT Michonne? Okay, I'm not changing my name now. Shout out to everybody that is here. I appreciate you. Please make sure you hit the like button, subscribe if you are new. But wait, there's more.
Them baskets. I want the baskets up here. I want to see the folk. Y'all start moving. What? Y'all can bring it right now. Come. Even if you're giving tangibly, just put your hand on take your phone and stick it on the bucket.
Uh-oh, he is pulling out some bucks. Who can tell how many dollars he gives? Is that $2 or $200 or 2 5s or 2 10s?
Shh. Giving is worship. Giving is worship. Giving is worship.
Oh.
Giving is worship.
Oh.
This ain't the time to talk. 1,000 people need to give $20. 1,000 people need to give $20. 1,000 people online need to give $20. This is easy, saints.
Easy.
This is an easy miracle.
Easy miracle.
We should be able to raise $40,000 tonight just from y'all giving.
Did he say what he needs 40,000?
That's it.
Did he say what he needed $40,000 for? Does anybody know, like maybe not from right here from this clip, because it's all I got right here. Does anybody know did he say what he needed $40,000 for? Or he just did some great calculation and said $40,000. Okay, just give it to me. Give it to me. Give me that stuff, that funk, that sweet, that funky stuff. Shout out to Rick James. Rest in peace to Rick James, child. I can't do it. This is crazy. Shout out to Michael Love. Thank you, hon. He said it is to be for the building. Yo, the building fund. Yo, the building fund, child. How many people went to a church where they said, this is for the building fund to pay off the church because the church needed stuff? How many people heard that? Especially Black people. I know y'all heard it. Raise your hand if you heard that when you was going to church when you was younger. We need money for the building fund. You got to pay your tithes. You got to pay your offerings, because tithes and offerings are two different things, y'all. They're two different things. Then it would be for the kids' church. Then it would be for this, for that. And my grandmother be like, you're going to take this and divide it up how you need to. But she worked in the church too. My grandmothers worked in the church. They sang, they ushered, they cooked. Oh, my great grandmother definitely cooked for the church, child. Those meatball, sausage and meatballs and biscuits or Rosen. Oh my God, I'm so old. Rosen hamburgers. That's what it was. The best ever. They always call her for it. They was in there. That's why when that dude, Randy, what's his name, came up with the thing where he was like, when you got to go to church and the mornings on a Sunday, you wasn't getting out of it. You not getting out of it. You could sleep in. She let me sleep in, but all of a sudden they be, get your ass up, get dressed, go take a shower, get dressed, and get down here and eat, because we going to church. Woo, Lord help your people. Shout out to Michael Love. Thank you, honey. Said it used to be for the building fund or a church outing. Now it's a break yourself, fools. Or a church outing, you're right. Or a church outing, or needed something for the kids so that they could go do something or go somewhere. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Abso-damn-lutely. Thank you, hun. Shout out to our girl. I appreciate you, hun. She said, FD and HT, if Messy worked there, where is the... Oh, my girl. My girl. Yes, boo. Where is the credit card, Trinidad? All I asked for is a 5,000 credit line. I'm responsible. I am a responsible villager. That's your work wife. Child, I tell you, these ninjas. Shout out to Mixed Chick, always got my back. Shout out to Nicole, she's up in here. I see you, I appreciate you. Please make sure you hit the like button, subscribe if you are new. Shout out to Skinny Boy, thank you so much. Please go ahead and follow my Instagram. There, you got it right there. Shout out to Skinny Boy, appreciate you, hon. Moderators are the best moderators as well. Shout out to y'all, I see you, I appreciate you. Trinidad. I guess I better back down. I apologize, Trinidad.
Okay, babe, I'm sorry. Simple.
You know that I'm gonna not, but I never meant to do that, but you never think of my feelings and you don't know. You do know that I love you, but at the same time you dislike me. What good thing is you? At the same time I get angry and multiple and you don't care well, but I do forgive you. But at the same time you don't. Okay, baby, I'm sorry. You gotta think of my feelings, but yeah, I'm sorry.
Thank you, MSG King Trin. Thank you so much. If you got a membership from the MSG King, please make sure you thank him. That's 30 memberships. I appreciate you, hon. We still need counseling, but thank you so much. Shout out to Trinidad. Everyone, please make sure you're following our bestie, the MSG King Trinidad, over at Full Drinking and Half Thinking. Shout out to him and Roddy. Shout out to Roddy. Excuse me. Hope all is well with you, hon. We miss you also. Thank you so much, Trin. I appreciate you. Shout out to all of the channel members. Please make sure you thank Trinidad if you did get a membership. I apologize. Shout out to TJ. I see you, hon. Thank you so much for the super sticker. TJ always in here. I appreciate you, hon. Shout out to Cher. She said Trin is so sweet. Shout out to Reaper in the building. Good morning, boo. He said, look at all the support from Image. Look at all the support from MSG talking all that ish. I'm sorry, Reaper.
Okay, babe, I'm sorry. Simple.
You know that I'm gonna not, but I never meant to do that, but you never think of my feelings and you don't know. You do know that I love you, but at the same time you dislike me. What good thing is you? At the same time I get angry and multiple and you don't care well, but I do forgive you. But at the same time you don't. Okay, baby, I'm sorry. You gotta think of my feelings, but yeah, I'm sorry.
So, that's just for now, because I'm back on y'all's asses, okay? So don't think that this is forever. This is for now. But thank you, Reaper. I appreciate you. And Trinidad and all the other Death Note, all the other MSGs. I know. Okay. I appreciate y'all. Okay? All right. We're going to move on, though, okay? Remember what the rules are, everyone, because Nicole does not play, okay? Shout out to Black Couch. I don't know if he's here. He can attest. All right. So we're going to look at this for a brief second, and then we're moving on, because I feel like some people don't know what's going on. And, everything affects the colors the worst. Shout out to everyone who is here, but I'm colored. So I'll be talking to colors, okay? All right. So if you didn't know, they're doing Klarna. So I hate that name, Klarna. So that's when you can basically do, what is it? Buy now, pay later. They're doing it on DoorDash. They're doing it on DoorDash. What? I'm about to rub at Messy down, had me tired, and missed the live stream the night before. What did I do? Wait, what? I had you tired? I don't understand what you're saying here. I'm a little confused. How is it my fault? See, that love didn't last for long. Look, just be blaming me. I have not seen you since yesterday morning. What is going on? How am I to blame? What the fuck? Shout out to EJ in the building. Damn, I get no breaks, y'all. You see this? Shout out to EJ. I appreciate you, boo. He said, must be nice. My wife said I can't have a YouTube wife. Shout out to Mrs. Uno, child. Listen, it is what it is. I'm just saying, but you see the abuse that I go through, though? I do go through some abuse with them. For real. I don't even know why I want it. Pause. Because child, Trinidad would clip something I say in a heartbeat. Shout out to Mike Love. I appreciate you. He said, I'm going to be quiet right now because it's ladies' night. Child. Yes. Definitely ladies' night. Let me see. Somebody's birthday. Happy birthday to Sherry Sher. Shout out to you, boo. Shout out to anybody whose birthday it is today. We celebrate birthdays around here. Happy birthday to you, boo, and anybody else whose birthday it is today. Shout out to y'all. We're going to go ahead and take a look at this Orlando Minor video, okay? Shout out to him. This is somebody that people should be listening to if they don't know about finance, credit, or anything like that. He's very good at what it is that he does. So this is it's titled, excuse me. Yo, we've been hearing the word recession for like 5 years. Is it a recession? Is it not a recession? Is it a recession? Is it not a recession? 5 years. And it still ain't been technically declared yet. But it's not like writing wasn't on the wall as to the issues that were coming down the road, right? Recession is here. DoorDash announces fast food loans.
Me, I'm gonna use Klarna. Split that shit up. I don't give a damn if it costs 25 cents. Charge me 5 cents every 2 weeks. Bye.
I wonder if she has an emergency savings account. Probably not. If you guys haven't been living underneath a rock, I don't know if you guys saw the news, but DoorDash is now allowing you to have fast food layaway. Yeah, that's right. You can use the Buy Now, Pay Later app, Klarna, on your DoorDash purchases. You know, when I saw this, I looked at it, I said, this can't be. Are you telling me that they are allowing you to break up large fries into 4 easy and it can't be that people will be this foolish to go ahead and use an app like that.
Stop it. Get some help.
But you know me, I have receipts. But we're going to jump right into it. My name is Orlando. Welcome to the channel, guys. Make sure you hit the like and subscribe button. It really does help out the channel. And also to have a newsletter. Yes, a newsletter. It is completely free. How can you beat that? You can't. And if you need any type of financing, information, ridiculousness.
Welcome back to ABC News Live. First, DoorDash has a new payment option for your takeout. The food delivery service is teaming up with the Buy Now, Pay Later company Klarna. The new partnership will give customers the option to buy in full or create a payment plan.
Diane, it's another option that you can click to pay for your meals. So you can either pay in full when you check out, you can split the payments into 4 installments, which is interest-free, or you can pay later at a more convenient time, for example, when you get your paycheck. It is worth noting that Klarna, partnering with DoorDash takes up 67% of the market share when it comes to food delivery, and Klarna is about to go public on the New York Stock Exchange. So this partnership gives Klarna an opportunity to up their stock price. Diane. Here's the thing, you're taking out a loan to order food, to deliver food. So it's easy to make impulse purchases when you don't have to pay for it right away. But remember, Klarna will make money off you when you don't pay your balance on time.
See, here's a funny thing. For whatever reason, people believe that, wow, I'm taking advantage of Klarna. I'm going to be able to win this game between Klarna. Klarna knows what it's doing. Klarna knows that if you're splitting an $11 Chipotle burrito, that you're going to probably add more into the cart. Not only spending more because you're spending so low. Let's just say it's $5 each. Actually, it's less than that. $3. $3 and some change. Now you're going to be like, you know what? I'm going to buy this side. You know what? I'm going to do double steak. You know what? I'm going to do XYZ. Let me tell you what, Klarna isn't in the business of doing this and making no money. So the 4 split payments, if they're going into an IPO, what does that tell you? Most people fail that test. Most people fail the 4 payments of no interest, because let me tell you what, if you miss one of those payments, the interest shoots up to 19%, all the way up to 33, 40%. Just in late payment fees.
Child, imagine being late on a cheeseburger purchase. Where are we at right now? Where are we at right now? People just think it's so easy just to do it, but if you do it for every damn thing, 1, that means that you ain't got no money, allegedly. Or 2, you can't afford it. What if you're ordering? Listen. I'm an Instacart person. I am a DoorDash person. I am an Uber person. I do it all, meaning the ordering from these types of things, okay? The fees alone are outrageous. So I'm actually a member by way of a credit card for most of them. So if you have a certain credit card, they'll just give it to you, right? Then the fee still on top of it can be a mess. But y'all, it's either me go out there and be in traffic and deal with people inside the store, because it's over there. Like where I live at, there's nothing around. So I have to go a ways in order to get to that shit. Nope, bring me that shit while I do what I need to do, and then the shit be delivered. It's convenient, okay? Now you try and tell me you not only do you want it to be delivered to you and you pay those fees, and then you're gonna get it on Klarna so that you can pay it later. So if it's every 2 weeks, right? If it's every 2 weeks, you get to pay. You're gonna go and buy something else, so then it's another every 2 weeks, and then another every 2 weeks, and another every 2 weeks, and that shit starts to add up. I don't think people thinking that far ahead that be using it that way. If I got to start putting the food, excuse me, on payment plans, I got problems. Because now my bank does that. I think I told y'all that. I be making purchases on the with the debit card, go into the the app where you look at your bank account and stuff, and it'd be like, do you want to split this into 4 payments? Do you want to split this? I'm like, I've already paid for it. Why do I want to split it up? It's been paid for, right? So it's coming everywhere, taking advantage of people, and people don't want to listen. You already know, and they're going to go ahead and go for it and keep doing it when it comes. But I'm thinking when it comes to DoorDash, because if you DoorDash once, you probably DoorDash twice, 3 or 4 times. So that means it's going to be more and more and more. And if you do it all the time, all that stuff is just going to get clogged up, and you're not going to be able to afford it. Anyway, what do I know? I don't know shit. Wokewill said they already use Klarna for trips, bags, shoes, etc. Why not? Good on Klarna. When Klarna come out, this is what I'm hearing. This is what I'm hearing. When Klarna opens that IPO, I'm gonna be buying stock. This is what I'm hearing, child. People like the first girl is hearing, yeah, girl, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get my fries on 4 payments, charge me 25 cents. Child, that's why when that shit come out, y'all better go ahead and buy that stock. Shout out to Trent. Thank you, honey. Said we MSG. We MSG. We all we got. Good effing buy. You ain't ish.
You're incapable of running this shit. Sit your $5 ass down before I make change.
You ain't shit. Okay. Anyway, thank you so much, honey. I appreciate you. Where I'm at, I'm lost. Let me thank Magnum Opus. I appreciate you, boo. He said, if you're making payments on food, stop it. Get some help. Yeah, exactly. You can't tell him nothing. You see how happy that girl was? Child, that's crazy. That's crazy. Shout out to Jay Gray. Appreciate you. He said, wow, guess I'll go into debt for some Reese's. Not Reese's. Yes. That's crazy. They excited about it. Thank you so much, Trent. He said, I do it all. Noted. I'm telling exactly. See, drives me nuts, y'all. He drives me nuts. Anyway, shout out to y'all. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe if you are new.
Is in the next couple of weeks doing an IPO, get it onto the stock exchange, which tells you when you look at their balance sheet, they're making money on the 4 payment, no interest debt trap, because that's what it is, a debt trap.
Use your common sense.
On their website, they have an example. So let's say you buy something for $500. Obviously, you're not going to pay that for food delivery, but just in general, you could do the 4 interest-free payments, paid every 2 weeks. You're not going to pay anything extra. But if you want to break it up into 6 monthly payments, you're going to be charged 19.99% APR, so interest.
That's what they doing? I didn't even know that. What the hell? This must be for people with no credit and no credit cards or something. Is that what we're saying?
You're going to pay an extra $29.56 to not pay it off immediately. It is so critical you look at the fine print. And Klarna also said they might charge someone up to 33.99% APR.
Damn! You know,
y'all remember they just raised the interest rate on the payday loan place. Remember we watched that up to 36, 35, 36, something like that. So credit interest all over the place. Interest all over the place. Is anyone paying attention to that? Or are they only talking about payments, which is how people get effed up car payments that are astronomical with these long ass terms with this high ass interest, and then turn around and say to somebody else, child, none of this is new. None of this is new. Shout out to Death Note. Thank you. He said I'm using Klarna for the super chats at this. Nothing would surprise me if YouTube started doing that. Apple, whoever's in charge of this shit, I don't know. Nothing surprises me at this point because everybody want to make money, right? Which is fine. People want to make money. But then, excuse me, my question would be, is Pastor Jamal Bryant talking to people about this, trying to educate them about this and what they shouldn't do as far as something like this is concerned? I'm thinking no. Or the payday loan that we talked about, right? Mark Cooper, or the payday loan thing that we was talking about. You think he's talking about that? Nope. He's going to tell you to sell your stock in fucking Target. Forgive me, Lord. Instead of going buying stock when the ability or when the time comes for Klarna. Oh, because it's going to make money. Yeah, it's going to make money.
The funny thing about this is that I forewarned everybody about this. I let people know that these buy now, pay later places and credit card companies, that it was going to get easier and easier for credit. And I said that to you guys. I said, just watch out for this. Why is this? Because a lot of companies say, this is the time that we need to take advantage of individuals. They were living a lifestyle that they couldn't afford. And we all understand that it's a lot harder to come back down off of that lifestyle. So when they don't have the income, what is the one thing they're going to use to spend to keep that lifestyle? Credit cards.
I'll do anything. I'll do whatever it takes to.
And if you don't believe buying fast food every single day, buying a fast food for lunch every single day is not part of a lifestyle, you're crazy. You're crazy. Because a lot of people believe taking your lunch is too good for them. Taking a lunch to save money, thousands of dollars, $10,000 worth of credit card debt in Popeye's chicken. They prefer to do that than to take their lunch. It's because their lifestyle is too good for that. Are you kidding me? Taking a lunch to work to save money?
He ain't lying. He ain't lying. Did I not say I got to make my lunch for the week or for the 2 days I'm in the office? I got to make it. Because if I do buy something, which would only be Starbucks, which I've cut back significantly, it would just be one time. And it's not going to be $13 like it used to be. No. Is it coffee? Child. You can't tell nobody nothing. And I can afford to do it. I really can. But I'm not gonna. People can't do that. I can afford it. I'm going to do it. Well, I can afford it, but I'm not going to do it. Because, child, it affects us too. Even though people try to act like it don't affect the rest of us, all this affects the rest of us too. So don't think that it doesn't. So what are you going to do? I know what I'm going to do. What are you going to do? Not y'all. You know what I'm saying. I'm just saying. Shout out to Mixed Chick. I appreciate you, boo. She said Trent is buying all the MSD's lunch today. He told me. And then he's going to Klarna it after that.
That ain't for me.
Awkward. So awkward.
But I know what you're saying. You're saying, Orlando, there's no way there's
Let's get
people who
to it.
actually love this Carter, who love paying 4 easy payments, who love splitting a large Coke into 4 easy non-interest payments that they're going to pay interest on. We all know this. We all know this. Let's be clear, because a lot of these guys will tell you, just because you split something into 4 easy payments does not mean that you have any financial issues at all. But I can tell you, people who have their finances in check aren't splitting a large Coke, a Chipotle burrito into 4 non-interest. They just pay for it right then and there. Fact. You're splitting up a $10 item, maybe a $5 item, into 4 easy non-interest payments that turn into interest. And these people will argue up and down.
I'm financially secure. I'm financially stable.
No, you're not.
Or I got a business and I make 6 figures and you got to make 6 figures in order to see me, date me, know me, or any of that, right? Woo! Shout out to Trent. Thank you, honey. Says strippers taking Klarna. I don't think that they think far enough to do that, but you never know. You never know. Shout out to the scrippers. Like Trinidad says, they're needed here in society for somebody, child, for somebody.
The hill I will die on, and I know my people are out there. I don't care if something is $1 or $100. If Klarna and Afterpay are options at checkout, I'm going to use them. I will 25-cent myself to death. I really don't care.
Look at that.
SYCBM, gentlemen. SYCBM.
See, that's the one side of it, where someone thinks, oh, it's just harmless fun. No biggie. I'll 25-cent myself to death. But here's the reality. That's exactly what happens. I'm glad you said that, because that's what happens with the snowball debt. That's what happens when it's, 25 cents, $1, $5. Again, if you have to break up your things into 4 payments, you probably shouldn't buy it. If you can't buy a $1 item without splitting up into 4s, you probably shouldn't buy it. Here's the other side of the coin. When you thought that, oh, it was no problem.
Imagine buying a $1 item and splitting it into 4 payments, child. Lord help your people.
Okay, let me tell you today that I really suggest everyone should stay away from Affirm and Klarna and Afterpay. I have so many like payments coming out constantly that I'm just going to pay these off and shut it all down because.
Oh, wow. SYCBM, gentlemen. SYCBM.
It'll make you broke, okay? I owe a lot. It's ridiculous. I just take it away from me. So I'm going to tell you what I owe. So with Affirm, I actually owe $3,623.88. With Klarna, I owe $1,133.55. With Afterpay, I had to shut it down so I could make monthly payments. So I only owe $151. And with Capital One, I have a credit card, Capital One, I owe $314.56. I have a Barclay card. I owe $3,780.45. I have an American Express card. I owe $1,130.
Shout out to Amex.
$6. So that's a grand total of $10,133.50. So yeah, I owe a lot. So I'm going to stop. After I pay all this off, I'm not going to be charging anything. Okay.
See, this is interesting because
she only looked like she ain't even 30. She ain't even 30. She ain't even 30. I promise you she not.
All this off, I'm not going to be.
Thought in the video said earlier, where they thought to themselves, I can easily make these payments. There's no way that this all is going to catch up with me. No way. No way. And then what happened? She's $10,000 in debt. See, what a lot of you guys don't understand is that you guys will go onto DoorDash and not only are you paying for higher priced items, because let's be real, DoorDash upcharges on the food. So if the burger normally costs $10, on DoorDash it's going to be $15. Did you hear what I said? So you're paying more for said item, fast food, chicken sandwich, a Big Mac, a Whopper. Instead of spending a value meal of going there and spending $12, $13, you're now going to spend on DoorDash $22. And then let's not even talk about all of the taxes, local taxes, the app fee, the delivery fee, all that other stuff. At the end of the day, you come out at $35.
Don't do it, Trinidad. Shout out to 1.2. Appreciate you. He said, this is why women will never control my bread. Rude.
For an item that was $10 to $11.
You've been bamboozled.
And then you're going to divide that up. You're going to divide that up into 4 payments. Tell me this is not real. Yes, we all see the pie graph on the end of your credit card statement or your Klarna statement. And the pie is all red and it says restaurants. You have spent $15,000 on fast food debt. It's crazy, right? It's diabolical.
And I use Klarna. I make 4 payments. It makes me pay what I'm paying for. If it's $100, I pay 4 payments of $25. This is why you should never use Klarna or Affirm unless you have the money. What you're thinking is, okay, it's only $100 and I'm only paying $25 for 4 payments, right? Except what that tells me is not only do you not have the money for that $100, you have a bad spending habit. So this isn't a one-time thing. If it's a one-time thing, that's different. But unfortunately, for a lot of people, once they start saying, I can finance everything, it becomes a habit of, I'm Klarnaing this, I'm affirming that. So watch this. So imagine I have these monthly subscriptions, right? So that's already 45 plus 14, 59.
Now, do you think these people be writing this stuff down so they can see where everything goes and what the heck it is that they paying? I'm still mad every time I see fucking StreamYard pull out their fucking money every month. And I know what to expect. They get on my nerves. I'm still mad. Be nice today, StreamYard. Be nice today, cha.
$9. Then I did a Klarna paying for of $20. I did another one as well because I went to Walmart, and this one was Target. And then I did another Klarna paying for, and lastly I did an Affirm $50 for 3 months. Instead of paying just $20 for the 4 months, even though yes, Klarna might not charge you the interest, you're being robbed for 4 months or for 3 months or for that time frame instead of just paying it at once. Affirm does charge you interest. So instead of saving up for something you want, you're putting yourself in debt for something that's $100. You owe this to someone for that amount of weeks instead of being one and done. If it's something you want, save up for it. If it's something you need, that's different. And that's why you have an emergency fund. But like I said, a lot of the times for people, this is not a one and done deal. They don't just do the $20 a month. They do multiple purchases and they end up owing to Klarna and to Affirm hundreds of dollars a month for one purchase, but it's multiple purchases added up. So yeah, you did a pay in 4, but you did it 5 times. So instead of paying $20 a month, you're really paying $100, $200, even $300 a month instead of saving up for what you want. That's why this is dangerous. I've personally used Klarna and Affirm And if you use it responsibly, it's not that big a deal. But a lot of people get into this habit of thinking, oh, it's only $20. And that's when things start to add up.
And I get it, what she's doing. She's doing a lot of disclaimers. Oh, you know, if you have the money, if you have the money, you wouldn't use this.
Exactly.
Let's say that again. If you have the money.
I was gonna say, and that's why not y'all, you know what I'm saying. People out here listening to people on fucking TikTok with the girl with the $10,000. Let's go ahead and listen to her. Oh, she said not to do this. Yes, take your financial advice from her. And I say go to Dave Ramsey. He racist. Child. Let me go listen to this racist man, child. Okay. And Orlando and Susie Orman and Melody Hobson, however you say her name, child. Yeah. I'm gonna listen to the people on TikTok. Shout out to Jay Gray. I appreciate you. He said 4 payments on a McRib and fries is nasty work. Is the McRib back? I ain't going, but I remember that from when I used to work at McDonald's. Anyway, so that's all it is for that. Cause this is like, well, shit, there's only 4 more minutes. We might as well finish it, child. I didn't even realize we got that far with it.
You wouldn't.
Say it again.
Save up for a large fry. Ma'am, sir.
Save up for a large fry. Whoever thought that we would hear those words, that you need to save up for a large effing fry? Well, you know it's so high. Food is too much. You don't need that shit anyway. Klarna that those fruits and vegetables over there at the daggone grocery store. Ain't nobody doing that. Anybody doing that, Bueller? Anybody heard anybody doing that? Nah, they mad because they changing what it is that you can buy on the food stamps, and mad that you can't get the shit in the middle, the stuff that ain't good for you. Yesterday somebody was talking about how cereal ain't no good. Child, they be eating that cereal up. Thank you so much, Trinidad. He said, OF about to skyrocket. I'm buying some options. Anyway. Come on, Orlando.
Get off the app. If you have to save up for a large Coke, and the only way you can buy it is to divide it by 4, disintegrate the app. Matter of fact, throw the phone away. I get it, but I'm not going to mince words here. Most people who use this don't have the money. Most people who use this don't have the emergency savings account. Most people who use this aren't going to listen to you anyway.
Yeah.
Don't be a fool.
Yeah, for real.
In the nicest way possible. Klarna, Affirm, Zip, Afterpay, Flex, Uplift are not for you. Please scroll from my video. The video wasn't meant for you, obviously. I don't care how much money I have in my bank account. If I can split that baby in 4s, I'm going to do it. Why do I have to put $500 down right now when I can split that baby up? I can divide it into 4s. I don't care if the Disney tickets are $140. If I can go on PayPal and put it in 4s, I'm going to do that. You want to know why? Because it's my money. And if you're so worried about how I spend my money, you can Zelle me the full amount and we don't even have to have this discussion. Get the off my video if it's not for you. I'm helping other people that may not know about what's going on. It's their responsibility how they use their money. So carry on. Thank you.
There you go. And that's who they would choose to listen to as opposed to listening to what the hell Orlando has to say or Dave Ramsey. And I know y'all sick of me saying his name. I don't care. That's my go-to person. So she gonna say this now, and then later on be on here like the girl in $10,000 in debt, talking about all the debt, looking for be on the beg talk part of TikTok, where she asking people to help her pay for something, or I can't afford the rent, or my baby need a new pair of shoes, or something like that. While telling other people that they can do. I didn't even know all them names that she names were options. I didn't even know that those were things. I know Afterpay, Affirm, and Klarna. I didn't even hear about the rest of that shit. Child, where they doing that at? Child, they done figured it out, though. She know all the damn names. Like, what are we doing right now? That's the way I want to spend my money? Then let me spend my money that way. Cool. Remember this when she be on Beg Talk, because I promise you that's where she will be. Shout out to Jay Gray. Thank you, honey. Said Bum Keisha, I'm going Klarna a crab boil. Shout out to you and Kennard the DJ. I'm surprised that he didn't say this. I'm going Klarna a crab boil, girl. Pussy, 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 popping. Shout out to you, boo. I appreciate you. Shout out to Reaper. I appreciate you. He said Messi about to use Klarna for her belt. I was actually looking in the mirror today. I'm like, all right, can I do this now? I'm like, yeah, I could, but I'm not. I'm waiting. and I'm live streaming it. And Mr. Messy will be the filmmaker. Okay, I'm live streaming it. Okay, so when it's time, it's time. Nelson said Dave Ramsey keep it a stack. Absolutely, but you know they're saying he's racist. You know what I'm saying? I mean, child, I'm not even getting into it. Shout out to Nelson Charles. Shout out to Trinidad. Thank you, honey. He said Messi getting Klarna for a new stomach two-piece. I just might. I'm gonna use one of the other ones I've never heard of before. I don't know. Whatever she said, After Think or something like that. I never even heard of those things. There's Kennard, he said, and some oxtails too. Shout out to Kennard, the DJ. Shout out to the Black Couch. Are you late? Sir, what the hell? Black Couch, thank you, honey. He said, good morning. I smell. I can't take y'all. He said, I smell April. He's trying to say that because Women's Empowerment Month ends. That's okay. We taking it all the way through 2025. We taking Women's Empowerment Month all through 2025. Shout out to the MSDs. Let them know. Appreciate you, hon. Shout out to Trent. I appreciate you. He said, Messi gonna Klarna for a new queen. Oh my God. Yo, somebody sent me a super chat for that. I gotta order it. I forget who it was. Thank you so much. I do have to go order it because, child, I was looking for a bobby pin, which I haven't said that word in years, and I don't have any. So I do need to order a new one. So I will absolutely do that this week because I gotta get something from Amazon anyway. All right, this is basically over, child. We moving on. Moving on, y'all. Moving on. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe if you are new. So this is for you, gentlemen, because this is what I do. I'm here for y'all. All right, I'm here for y'all. All right, crusty, dusty, musty idiots. Right. So I don't know who this. Nemorex always. Oh, no, you don't even got a caption, but you just get to watch what's going on here. All right. Is this what y'all be doing? This how you shave? Y'all know where it's going? Lord. Hey, girl. Hey, boo. Yeah. Now, was he just doing that for fun? Because clearly he had a full beard. You know what I'm saying? So did we just do this for this or what? Or is this what he normally does? And he don't look that old either. Or she, I don't know what I'm supposed to say. But I'm just showing y'all what y'all got to deal with. Y'all got this. Don't even worry about it. I know you can tell. I know y'all can tell. I'm just letting you know what's going on out here in these streets. Shout out to 1.2. He said, women's empowerment equals city boys up, MSG gang. No. That's a no. That's a negative, sir. But yeah, this was going on out here in these streets as y'all picking up these people and taking them to alleys and all that. Have at it. Good luck. Somebody said in the comments, always ask her if she was born a girl on the first date. It's why when I meet someone now, I always ask for their baby pictures and other stages of life pictures. You just might never know. Be careful, young men. Be careful. Why am I so hurt? I'm moving to a different planet. F Earth. We're missing the point. Everyone can be a baddie. That ish is literally a costume. I agree. Man went from 42 to 29, then decided to spice the relationship like 23. Moon melee, I don't know what that means. I generally thought he was about to shave off his hair too. Bro to bro advice, please don't try this. This ish is for ladies, and the effort to deceive is wicked. Good luck, gentlemen. Good luck to y'all. Good luck to y'all. Shout out to Mix Chick. I appreciate you, boo. She said, Messy Michonne, we need to get on Trend's neck. I'm about to put my foot on it. Laugh out loud. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. He always trying to get in my MFing ass, as he says. So we can do the same. Thank you so much, boo. I appreciate you. Everybody, please make sure you hit the like button. Subscribe if you are new. Moving on, child. Moving on. So this is from somebody on Instagram. Instagram is my new favorite place, y'all. Y'all, Instagram got everything I need, okay? This is from somebody named Heather Noel. It says, watching a second time makes it all make sense. This woman said, then it says, girl, I was invested. She said she quit her job. So she said she quit her job. Let me acknowledge Trinidad. Appreciate you, boo. He said, death, speak the truth, shame the MST. We're not shamed. We're not shamed. I'm not ashamed. I ain't got no shame. I ain't thinking about y'all. I ain't worrying about y'all. I ain't worrying about y'all. All right, let's hear what she got to say, y'all.
I quit to become a sugar baby. Tell you all of his requirements and things I can and cannot do. Definitely prefers my hair ponytail or pulled back away from my face. When it comes to my appearance as a whole, he likes it very natural. He's a wholesome man. When it comes to like my actual body, he likes fit and healthy. Now, this isn't much of a problem for me. It can become a problem and he will let you go. He's very particular about what I wear. He does give me money to go out and buy whatever it is that he wants me to put on, which is why I don't complain too much. Speaking of paying for it, I'm going to go over some of the things that he does pay for that I don't. Now, he pays me about twice a month. He pays for food, for my time that I spend with him. My favorite payment is when he pays my rent. My favorite. I'm not the only one. And he does have us in multiple places. I originally am from Atlanta, but he asked me to move to South Carolina, and I did. And y'all know he paid my moving expenses too. And that I did move away from my family for him. He does give me particular times during the month to go and, spend time with my family and do things that I want to do. If I have to travel to another place for him, he pays for that as well. My flight, my rental car, and even gives me a little bit of extra money so that I can eat while I'm out there doing whatever it is he needs me to do. There's not many things that I don't like about him. He can make some unnecessary rules, but for me, because of that pay, I don't complain. Just getting dressed, and I'm all his favorite outfit. Honestly, I don't know why he chose this outfit because it's not the most flattering thing. Whatever he wants, I'm gonna give it to him. Now let me hurry.
Shout out to our military and our veterans. We appreciate you for all that you do. All my uncles, my fathers, and everyone else. See, y'all just straight up just thinking everything is negative. You just never know. Shout out to her and everything that she does. Shout out to our girl. Thank you, hon. She says, shout out to the men that spend time with women. For sure. But she fooled y'all. She fooled me the first time I saw it too. Derwin says she NCO of the month. What's that stand for? I don't know what that stands for. But yeah, I thought that was cute and funny. So you think it was one thing and it really was not. Yeah. Oh yeah. Now you get it. Yeah. That's why I paused it here so you can see she in the military. She in the military. Shout out to her. Anyway, moving. I don't know what this dude here. I guess he made this. I don't know. And I don't know. So I don't know why he's here. But that's okay. The point was her. Anyway. So yeah, for those that can't tell, she's in the military. So that's who she's talking about. She's talking about the military. Because it's color. It's negative to be in the military, They're racist. Everything is racist. You can't be in the military. Not at all. No, she's not. No, she's in the military. That's what she's saying, that she's in the military. Yeah, she gets everything from the government, like not begging government, but working for the government. That's what she's saying. All right. That's why I paused it here. She really not saying nothing else though.
Because he don't like when I.
She said he don't like when I'm late. So yeah. Yeah, Uncle Sam. Uncle Sam is her sugar daddy. Yes, that's what she's saying. Anyway, yes, thank you, Trinidad. All right. So I guess that's why people had to look at it twice. So I guess y'all didn't get it. But I thought it was funny. Anyway, moving on, child, moving on. That was quick. So this one is a little funny, but really not. It's not. This one is not funny, but they're saying that it's funny. So it's from Detroit. Shout out to Detroit. Ain't that where Theo is from? Ain't Theo in Detroit? And Anton. A wild video surfaced on social media over the weekend. This is from a week ago, showing a woman behind the wheel of a vehicle repeatedly trying to run over a man in Detroit. The incident was captured by a bystander. The video shows the woman making multiple attempts to strike the man with her car as he dodges and runs through a yard. At this time, it's unknown what prompted the confrontation or the nature of the relationship between the two individuals. Now, when you watch it, you're going to know what the damn nature of the two individuals are if we use our deductive reasoning and common sense. So the video says, woman nearly runs over a man multiple times in Detroit.
Look. Whoa! She trying to tear his ass up. Look! Whoa! She about to hit that.
She damn near
caught. Wow! You got it. You got it on camera.
Man, you better get your ass up and get the hell on, man.
He better stay between them trees.
That's his best bet. Look at him.
He better stay between them trees. You see that shit? If you recording this shit. Look.
She finna get on his ass.
Ooh. Ooh.
She damn near run this dumb ass over.
Listen, this girl don't want to go to jail. Come on now, sweetheart. You do not want to go to jail. Look at him. Look. He hauling ass, no drawers. No nothing. He hauling ass. He hauling ass.
Look at her. She on.
Look.
Now, if he out here naked with no drawers on, I'm thinking we probably know what the problem is. I'm thinking we know what the problem is. Allegedly. Wilco said, did you react to the lady pew another chick and the woman recording encourage her? No, Trey, what's his name, did that. Shout out to Trey King. I don't want to do that. But yeah, I know about it for sure. Shout out to you, hun. And thank you, Wilco. This is what I was thinking. How come, it's good that you're recording it for recording purposes, but the other person could have been calling the daggone police. She probably got away with it. Does anyone think that if she was caught that she's going to jail, Bueller? Does anyone think that if she did get caught that she would be going to jail, Bueller? If he's out here with no bottoms on, then we know what the problem is. Then we know what happened and what's going on, right? Shout out to Trent. Appreciate you. He said, why you say it like an islander? Confrontation. I like sounding words out. What? Leave me alone. Only you would concentrate on that just to give me a hard time, child. Let's see it again, child.
Whoa! She trying to tear his ass up. Look! Whoa! She about to hit that.
She damn near
caught. Wow! You got it. You got it on camera.
Man, you better get your ass up and get the hell on, man.
He better stay between them trees.
That's his best bet. Look at him.
He better stay between them trees. You see that shit? If you recording this shit. Look.
She finna get on his ass.
Ooh.
She damn near run this dumb ass over.
Listen, this girl don't want to go to jail. Come on now, sweetheart. You do not want to go to jail. Look at him. Look. He hauling ass, no drawers. No nothing. He hauling ass. He hauling ass.
Look at her.
She got the nerve to be in a damn Jeep. The nerve and the audacity to be in a damn Jeep on top of it. So yeah, I agree. Well, let me say that I think that obviously he was doing something with some other woman. She found out. He ran out. She trying to run him over. But will she go to jail even if she gets caught is the question. Will she go to jail if she gets caught? Even though it's all on video. Even though you can see what she's trying to do. I feel like we've seen this before with a woman that was chasing somebody on a busy street trying to run them over. Like, what the fuck is going on that y'all out here trying to run people over? Leave him the fuck alone. It's that simple. It's that simple. This is so dumb. This is so you're going to risk your livelihood, your freedom over some ninja that clearly didn't give a damn about you. Like, I don't understand, but it's not for me to understand. But let me read some of these comments, child, because I'm sure they're good. The first one says, this is attempted red rum, but nobody will care because she was mad. Wow. Great Jeep Compass marketing. I don't know about that, but one of the first things I noticed when this happened was, damn, why she got to be in a Jeep? You know, I love the Jeep. Love the Jeep. Not that one, though. I would never want that one. Why is it funny when a woman commits an act of violence against a man like this? If the situation was reversed and the man was trying to run her over, they would call 911. Somebody said they're going to be together tonight. I believe that. We're so desensitized that these folks are watching an attempted red rum and laughing. I remember these days, glad I grew up. Right. That's the other thing. When do people ever grow up? Like, this is still not a young thing. Like, this is still crazy. This is weird, right? But we know that, you know, she ain't going to be held accountable, allegedly, for none of this. This single life is looking good. She don't care nothing about that Jeep. Yeah, exactly. Let's not do nothing to the Jeep, okay? Even though it's not my favorite Jeep, let's not put Jeep into this. The song to the video is egregious. They'll be in love later tonight, shaking my head. Or y'all should call police because you're witnessing an attempted red rum, or at the very least, assault with a deadly weapon with the intent to do great bodily harm. I really hope that if I'm in trouble or in need of help, I don't have two idiots watching and recording instead of calling the police. Good luck with that. Good luck with that, because that's exactly what's going to happen. But at least you'll have it for your case, I hope, for whatever, when it does come to pass. If it does, because did they get the license plate? Did they get the license plate? That's the question. Anyway, shout out to Trent. Thank you, honey. He said, is this our future? Is this our future if we don't get counseled? It just might be, Trinidad. It just might be, jackass. I cannot. Oh, Lord. If she drives a Jeep, is cold-blooded. Goodbye, sir. Stop coming for me. Don't be talking about me like that. Shout out to my Grand Cherokee. Love, love, love it. Gotta give me some running boards, even though I'm being laughed at for wanting running boards. Anyway, child, don't laugh at him. Shout out to everybody that is here. We move it on. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe if you are new. This is Ladies Night, y'all, okay? All about the women's and what the women's is up to, so that you crust dust, must rust, ashy ass idiots can know who you need to save. Shout out to SYCBM, gentlemen, SYCBM. Shout out to Wolfpack Maine up in the building. I see you. I appreciate you. Again, please make sure you hit the like button. I see Grape Tea is up in here. Shout out to all of y'all. Get into this daggone chat. It's the best chat on YouTube. All right. So we're moving on to this one. All right. This is y'all's future. Are these y'all's kids, child? Are these y'all's kids? What the fuck? Hold on a sec. So this says, I got a tattoo on the roof of my mouth and instantly regretted it. A tattoo on the roof of the mouth. Good luck, gentlemen.
I got a tattoo on the roof of my mouth and instantly regretted it. Getting a tattoo seemed like a cool idea until it turned into my worst nightmare. 5 days after getting it, I started running a dangerously high fever and had uncontrollable chills. The pain in my mouth was unbearable, and nothing I did made it better. Then I blacked out at home because my fever got so high my mom panicked and called 911. I had never felt so sick in my life. My whole body was shaking. And the first genuinely thought that was it for me. As soon as I got to the hospital, they admitted me and ran a bunch of tests. The very first test confirmed it had a severe bloodstream infection. I started taking medication, thinking was finally on the road to recovery. But my nightmare was just beginning. The area where I got the tattoo started turning black, and the pain was excruciating. I couldn't even drink water or anything. That touched it felt like torture. And just when I thought things couldn't get worse, the doctors came in with my final diagnosis. It was the worst news I had ever received in my life. I got a tattoo on the roof of my mouth and instantly regretted it.
Shout out to her. Shout out to her, okay? Because, you know, fire got to be touched to know that it's hot. Why does anyone need to do this? But then she's somebody over here with the two things on her daggone tongue and probably got a lot of things in other daggone places. So it's like par for the course. Now, somebody said, excuse me, why would a tattoo artist do this? Excuse me. Money. What are we talking? Money. Why not? If you got people that want to do this shit, fuck it. Take the money, right? That's their dumbness. That look crazy. Like, who gonna see that? What, you gonna go around like this with your mouth open all day so people can see that shit? What the fuck? Yeah, I didn't hear what the last diagnosis was. I don't know if I'll look at that later. We listen and we definitely judge. I'm judging. She an idiot. She an idiot. She ended up having sepsis. Maybe. Y'all let me know for any nurses or whatever in here that what she might have. How come no photos of the infected tattoo? Certain places of your body should not be messed with. The girl turned about 3 different colors, and I want to say another race. And why would you do that? Am I tripping or y'all ain't noticed it's like 5 different people? Is it 5 different people? Let me see. Is it different people? Why would I need a tattoo there in the first place? I'm trying to see. Are we supposed to get a tattoo on the roofs of our mouths? Look brown to me. What's it? Child. Maybe she a little light skin here. I don't know. Listen, she could have had different daggone hair. Who knows, child? The point is that if anybody does this, you're an asshole, and I ain't got no empathy or sympathy for none of them. But that's just me. You already know. I'm thinking so too. Like maybe some different hair at different times because they ain't like hair can't be changed. You know what I mean? But who knows? Brain damage, maybe. Mick says sepsis is serious. Most people don't survive that. Oh, I don't even know what that is. Anyway, so I figure I'd share this with y'all. Oh, sorry, I didn't know I changed that. But let's go on to this one, and you let me know if you think this is real. Okay. This is, guys, look at what happened to my lashes after the lash tech used super glue on my eyes. Nightjade says that you get darker when sick. Okay, that could be it. And then she says it could be a blood infection. Okay. I don't know. I don't care. But I believe that idiots would do something like that. So good luck to her. But I got another one for y'all, okay? This is your SYCBM women, cha. So shady business charges need to be brought against her. This is from K. Marie Hair Company, all right? Whew, Lord.
Look at what happened to my lashes after the lash tech used super glue on my eye. I went to the salon to get eyelash extensions for the first time, and I was feeling gorgeous because I had a party to go to that weekend. About 40 minutes after leaving the salon, the nightmare began. My eyes started swelling and burning like crazy. I waited a bit to see if it would stop, but it just got worse. Yellow discharge started coming out, and the pain was unbearable. I called the lash tech and told her what was happening. She picked me up and took me to the emergency room. She was extremely nervous, and I didn't understand why. The whole time, she kept saying it must be an allergic reaction, that this had never happened before, blah blah. Guys, I was in so much pain, and I was terrified I was going to lose my vision. When the doctor saw me, she immediately started cleaning my eye. That's when she told me the glue used wasn't regular lash glue, it was super glue. She said my eye was completely burned and that if it had been any worse, I could have gone blind. At that moment, I realized why though. Lash Tech was so nervous when I left there. I confronted her and demanded the truth. She finally admitted it. She said she used just a tiny drop because she had run out of lash glue. She kept apologizing, but that didn't change what happened. Guys, look at what happened to my lashes after the Lash Tech used super glue on my eye. I went to the salon to get...
Well, at least she apologized. At least that, right?
Okay, babe, I'm sorry. Simple.
You know that I'm not, but I never meant to do that way, but you never think of my feelings and you do them. You do know that I love you, but at the same time you dislike me. What good thing is you? At the same time I get angry and multiple and you don't care well, but I do forgive you. But at the same time you do. Okay, baby, I'm sorry. You gotta think of my feelings, but yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh my God, coffee shop, you won. Yo. Coffee shop said no refund, should have paid with Klarna. You ain't shit. Y'all crazy. Shout out to the chat. That is hilarious. You know, everybody says maybe it's not a real story. It could be a real story. Child, I done seen some things, so I believe the damn story. Like, she don't care as long as she getting the money to do what needs to be done. They've used some of the craziest things in order to get this shit done. We've seen these stories before, so I believe it. I believe it. Now, y'all do what you want, child. Y'all do what you want. Instead of going to real professional people, you want to go to people that say Cash App in my bio and put me down for $50 deposit and all that shit. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do all that. I'll just go ahead and go to professional people and just pay it when I get there. No Klarna needed. I'll just pay for it, okay? But whatever. I've done lashes once. It hurt the F out of my eyes. Like, me and my sister did it for a wedding. And it made me look different, but I was like, I'm not going to do this. It was like weighing down my eyes. It was heavy. Child, people do this. And then when they looking bigger, like, I'm like, that has to be heavy. Maybe they get used to it. It's not for me. It's not for me. Now, I don't even think I ever do it again. My children get that shit done. You can have that. They don't even work anywhere where they need to do it, child. So I don't understand. These kids today, I tell you, mine included, okay? They ain't shit. Nah, they ain't shit. But anyway, good luck to these people, but not moving on, child. It's so much. It's just so much. Shout out to Instagram, okay? Now you got the why does he gotta pay for groceries when she invited him over for dinner? Is that fair or just crazy? Anybody invite me over to dinner, I'm not paying for the groceries, okay? So, hold on, let me change the view. Hold on. Good luck, gentlemen. That's why CBM.
What do you mean? You invited me over for dinner.
I may have invited you over for dinner, but
So
I invited
you in a grocery store.
So what? So
I walk off for you. I'm gonna pay for none of these. I'm not.
you're not gonna walk off on me either.
I'm not gonna pay. What do you mean? You invited me over for groceries. You invited me.
I invited you over for dinner. So if I'm cooking dinner, then you're buying.
You recording in a grocery store?
Yes, I'm recording in a grocery store. I'm recording.
You got the line behind you. You have your line behind you. So you holding up the line. I mean,
You're holding up the line because you're not pay for this.
I'm not paying for that.
You need to. You are embarrassing me. Pay for this.
You invited me to your house for dinner. You invited me to your house.
So you mean to tell me you're not paying for this? You know what? I tell you what. I'll pay for this. I'll pay for this, and then you gonna take me home, and you gonna just go home.
I don't care. I just have to go home because I'm not paying for it.
Right. So I'm.
But it's the first day.
What in the world? What in the entire world, child? Oh my God. Does this shit ever end? I mean, that's good for us, but does this shit ever end? She invited him over. First of all, stop bringing people to your house you don't know, child. And then you bring him over, but then y'all got to go to the grocery store and then he got to pay for the what is going on? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. It's not for me to understand, child. She should just use Klarna, Affirm. What are the rest of them? And then she should be good. Shout out to Night Jade. I appreciate you. She said 3 words, Gorilla Glue Girl. Oh, I remember her. I remember that idiot. She was an idiot too. She's doing okay from what I understand now. Lucky for her. She came out on top. Lucky for her. But this right here, then she's going to tell him, you're going to pay for this. Girl, are you talking to a kid? You're going to pay for, are you going to take the money out of his wallet and force him to pay the shit? What are we doing? Half damn crazy.
You the one invited me over for dinner.
I may have invited you over for dinner, but
so you're
I invited
you in a grocery store.
So what?
So I walk off for you. I'm gonna pay for none of these. I'm not.
You're not gonna walk off on me either.
I'm not gonna pay. What do you mean? You invited me over for groceries. You invited me.
She invited you over for groceries.
I invited you over for dinner. So if I'm cooking dinner, then you're buying.
You recording in a grocery store?
Yes, I'm recording in a grocery store. I'm recording.
You got the line behind you. You have your line behind you. So you holding up the line.
You're holding up the line because you're not paying. Pay for this.
I'm not paying for that.
You are embarrassed.
Listen to her paying for this. Pay for this. Pay for this. What is he, a kid? Hell, it don't even work on the kids no more. Sit your ass down. I said, shut the fuck up. You know, when you're not really opening your mouth, but you're telling them in a stern way, you better stop acting like that. Is he 12? Girl, why are we doing this? I can't. Just pay for your groceries and shut the fuck up. Can't afford your groceries? Child, she gonna be on Kendra G talking about, or we can add Ashley in at this point. She gonna be on Ashley talking about, girl, I went to the grocery store and he wouldn't pay for my groceries, and I said that I would make him dinner. Child, girl, just get your Sunday best on and go out there and make sure that you look good, and you ain't got to worry about him. Child,
listen to me. Pay for this.
Pay for this. Pay for this.
You invited me to your house for that. You invited me to your house.
So you mean to tell me you're not paying for this? You know what? I tell you what. I'll pay for this. I'll pay for this. And then you gonna take me home and
he drove. I thought she drove. Man, why are you standing there arguing with her? You looking crazy now. Why are you standing there arguing with her if you drove? Girl, I'm about to leave. You coming or not? That's your choice. Because I ain't paying for this shit, and I ain't going to be fitting to sit here arguing with your ass. She want to keep arguing? Walk your ass on out. I promise you she'll follow you. She could Uber home. Uber works.
You going to just go home.
I don't care. I just have to go home because I'm not paying for it.
Right. So I'm
But it's the first day. What do you mean?
Y'all cheap. Y'all are cheap. I don't understand. Just go pay for the damn groceries. Why are you not paying for the damn groceries? It's probably only $100 and you can Klarna it. You're going to have a good meal. Child, I don't know if you're going to have a good meal, but you're going to have a meal. And then she's going to kick your ass out anyway. Why are you inviting people over to your house that you don't know? Does that make sense? Is it just me? Child. And then just the way that she's talking to him, right? The way that she's talking to him like he's a fucking kid is crazy talk to me. That's just me. Not Trump is cutting my food stamps. Oh, is that what she's saying? That probably is what she's saying. Allegedly. But we be judging over here. Shout out to everybody that is here. Now, do you think that she on food stamps and the food stamps got or stolen, y'all? The food stamps got stolen, because don't think that has ended, because it has not. There's still all the stories out here for that. I'm confused though. Him standing there even arguing with her, especially when he drove, is half damn crazy to me too. Y'all better talk to your friends, because child, I'm gonna talk about you if you don't. He looking crazier than her. Shout out to Trent. I appreciate you, boo. He said she would be watching my sexy masculine. Shout out to all the tethers. It's CIP here. Shout out to all the tethers. She would be watching my sexy masculine frame from the back as I walked away, calling the next piece of cat. I don't understand. There you go. That he looking crazy. She crazy. Let's not get it twisted, but he looking crazy He looked crazy for standing there arguing with her, especially when he drove. But even if he didn't drive, he got the option of Uber and Lyft. Shout out to Uber and Lyft. Shout out to Uber and Lyft. And they don't have it in some countries. I'd be like, ooh, what kind of country is this? I forget where. They was like, oh, no, we don't have Uber and Lyft. I'm like, ooh, that's ghetto. That's ghetto. Shout out to Jay Gray. Appreciate you. Boo. He said, nah, Messy, a biatch ain't coming after that disrespect. They're going to her house, though. This is to go to her house, and he drove here. I agree with you that she's being disrespectful, but why are you standing there taking it if he drove there? Why would he sit here and even argue with her? That look crazy. But that's just me. Shout out to you, boo. I appreciate you. Trinidad, that's how you speak to me? Counseling overdue. What do you mean how I speak to you? What? I read your super chat. What are you talking about? I gave the Tethers a shout out and you still mad. You don't see what I bring to the table. Lord, I can't even believe I said that. You don't understand and see what I bring to this table of ours between these two channels. The disrespect. Shout out to the 1.2. I appreciate you, boo. He said some women just don't understand the disrespect. Like Messy, I may just need to focus on the snow. Are you saying that I'm disrespectful at 1.2? Is that what you're saying, MSG gang? Is that what you're saying? I'm disrespectful at 1.2? Oh my goodness. I can't keep up with y'all. Y'all are moody. Y'all are moody. If it ain't one thing, it's something else, and just be changing up on me. Lord have mercy. Exactly. Not the snow. What the F? I can't do it. A shout out to I Dodged the Trap. Disrespect is this woman's love language. Yeah, that's how you talk to kids. I've done it. You better sit your ass down. Y'all know. Come on now. If you got kids, tell me you don't know. You better sit your ass down. That's what the dude does that we watched in the beginning. Come on now, y'all. Y'all know we know. Anyway, moving on. She crazy, he crazy. They both crazy. If you ask me, they both crazy. But she crazy for inviting somebody to F over and then not clearing that up. Girl, just go buy that damn food, put it on Klarna and call it a damn day. What is the problem? Where's the effing problem? There's ways to pay for this. Because she probably need him to pay all her debt. She might be Klarna and Affirm and everything else. I'm just saying. 1.2, thank you. He says, Snow Bunny, stand up. I'm a male Messy now. You know what? It's the disrespect. Look at this. I can't get a break from y'all. I cannot get a break from y'all at all. We got some Snow Bunnies in here. Elizabeth's not here today. Celine is not here today. Child, I don't know the rest of them off the top of my head. But shout out to Lauren is here. The Trader is here. There you go. There's one. Child. Moving on. Oh, what, people? I got another one for you gentlemen. Here you go. All right. Shout out to those that like the BBWs. Shout out to the BBWs. She got a word for y'all, okay? That like BBWs, okay? Is Cher white? Then shout out to Cher. She ain't here this morning. If she's white, we got plenty of white people up in here. Where's CM Thomas? I thought I saw him earlier. White. Black Couch. White. Shout out to all the white people, but you know I'm a white supremacist talking points. Don't listen to me, child. Don't listen to me. Shout out to Jay Gray. Appreciate you. Boo. He said, angry, bitter MSDs make me chant MSG. Oh, Lord. Yo, we are not angry and bitter in any way, shape, or form, okay? For this set, MSDs, that's not what we are. Out there, that's something different, okay? Come on, Jay Gray. Don't do it. Shout out to Chris. Yes, Jim Berg, too. Yes, shout out to Jim Berg. What? man that be hanging out with us over here. All right. Shout out to y'all. I appreciate you. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe if you are new. All right. Let's hear what your BBW got to say for y'all that like the BBW. Shout out to y'all that like the BBWs.
That everybody already know, but don't nobody really want to talk about. When men say they like big girls, they are not talking about bitches that's shaped like me. They're just not. There's been plenty of times where I be on a dating app and they be, oh, BBW this, BBW that, and you'll meet up with these men and then they'll be looking at you like, ugh, like, ugh. You wasn't the one that I was talking about, but I guess if you like big girls, baby, you like all kind of big girls. That means you like the big girls that our stomach is bigger than our ass. You know what I'm saying? Or it might be the same size. That means you like big girls with the big ass backs. That means you like big girls with the rolls in the front and the back. But no, you don't like big girls. You like bigger women that have littler stomach with everything else be big as fuck. That's something that everybody already know, but don't nobody really want to talk about. When men say they like big girls, they are not talking about bitches that's shaped like me.
Oh my God.
They're just not. There's been plenty of times where
I'm done with you, Reaper. Oh my God. Child, you almost made me choke on my yogurt. Yo, I can't unsee it. He said she got a face on her. Oh, shit. Oh my God, she got a face on her shirt. I can't stand you. I can't stand you. I can't stand you. I cannot unsee it. Yo. Oh my God. This girl don't look like she older than 25. She looks really, really young to me in her face. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm so fucking done with you. Woo! Lord, 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 help your people and help me too. I cannot. I cannot. Truth is not a sad face. Oh my God, not a sad face. Oh my God, shit. Oh shit. Woo! Lord, 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 help your people. Oh my God, it does look like the Kool-Aid, yo. Generation X. You remember the Kool-Aid commercials? And the Kool-Aid dude in the Kool-Aid pitcher used to ride around. Oh my God, that is kind of what this looks like. Oh my God, I can't take it. I can't take it. Y'all ain't shit. Reaper, y'all ain't shit, okay? So for you BBW, for you BBW lovers, she said this is not what y'all talking about. Is this not what y'all? A BBW is a BBW. If are there levels to this? Yeah. Are there different variation of this? Yeah. I'm just saying. Okay, the Godfather said big back. She said that though. She said that. Don't get nobody that comes through later on come through and say shit. She said that. She know what it is. She know what it is. This is not what y'all be talking about. Shout out to Jay Gray. Appreciate you. He said y'all MSDs. Not y'all. Okay, y'all, but not y'all. All right, boo. Thank you, boo. Thank you for the clarification. Because Trinidad and 1.2 and Black Couch and Switchblade and Reaper, Man Zed, they don't be differentiating sometimes. That's why I got to get in their ass. Thank you so much, Jay Gray. I appreciate you. Jimmy said the facial expressions are so hilarious. Listen, she being honest, I guess. But I'm trying to, do y'all want to admit who is a BBW lover in here? Child, raise your hand. Raise your hand. Raise your hand. Because I could be BBW. Because the stomach, y'all gonna keep hearing about it till I get it together. Black House said, thank you, boo. He said, MSG strike is official. Details ain't. Goodbye, sir. Nicole. Nicole, do something with him. Just Nicole, where you at? Do something with this man. Why are you? What are y'all doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Stop this. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. We good. We good. We good. The Chameleon, shout out to you, boo, said, girl, go where you appreciate it. Go to the gym on your way there. Come on now. You know, daggone well, ain't nobody going to the daggone gym, especially when they can make excuses.
The racism that you're experiencing and the struggle to make ends meet actually means the diet don't work for you the same.
You know, daggone well. Come on, Chameleon. Come on, girl. It's always going to be a daggone excuse. They ain't doing nothing wrong around here. Straight Panther said it's the spirit of the Kool-Aid man. Yo, y'all bring back memories with that too, child. Emoji belly. We gotta watch that again. We gotta watch that again. I swear, Reaper, I didn't even see that. I've watched this a couple times before now. Shout out to 1.2, appreciate you. She looked like Kirby though, MSG gang. I'm really not sure who Kirby is, but I'm pretty sure it's funny. Shout out to you, child. Jimmy said all round. Wait. I can't get it. Jimmy said all round. A little bit. Not the purple. Shout out to Ms. AB bringing up the rear. The purple drink. Because there is purple Kool-Aid when I used to drink Kool-Aid as a kid. Purple Kool-Aid, cherry Kool-Aid, the lemonade Kool-Aid. What are the other flavors of Kool-Aid, y'all? We used to drink Kool-Aid like it was going out of style. You get all the packs. I swear to you, it was like 10 for $1. Then my mother is like, I'm not buying no juice. Make some Kool-Aid. She ain't gonna buy no juice, y'all. She wasn't gonna buy no high C where you do the, you take the thing to open it on both sides so it'll pour and then you can, Capri Suns were only for lunch. If you wanted a Capri Sun, you had to make lunch. You wasn't getting no Capri Sun just because you wanted something to drink. Get your ass up in that daggone kitchen and make some damn Kool-Aid. There was no ease back in the 70s and let me say the 80s. There was no ease in the 80s. Make that shit or drink water. Oh, drink water. Drink water. Wait. I missed something. Mock said top heavy versus bottom heavy. Is that a difference in BBW? Primetime said BBW with a shape. This girl? Ooh, okay. Excuse me. Wolfpack, thank you for letting us know. So Wolfpack likes BBW. Shout out to you. So is this your type? Let me know. Oh, look who it is. How I catch it straight because you're an MSG. That's why. Welcome, sir. Welcome. Shout out to your wife as well. Shareholder said he is a reformed BBW lover. Why reform, boo? Why reform? Dodger Trap says, I love women's, damn it. Shout out to you, boo. I like ya. Yeah. Not them. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Drew, shout out to you. I appreciate y'all for being honest. Shout out to my girl. We listen and we don't judge. No, you got that wrong. No, we judge. We absolutely judge. Make me. How about that? Make me. Couch is bothering us. Nicole, you hear him carrying on? Couch is bothering us. We not bothering him. Shout out to Tim Timley. I like that name. Shout out to you, boo. I appreciate you. He said, when did Barney... He said, when did Barney become so angry and bitter? Don't be bringing Barney into this. I loved Barney for my kids. Love Barney. He was a good teacher. Definitely. Shout out to Tim Timley. I appreciate you, hon. This is definitely more on the Kool-Aid side. Even though the Kool-Aid man was red, right? There was definitely grape Kool-Aid. We know. For those that know, no. Shout out to Black Couch. He said, see, Nicole put my ass on timeout. Shout out to Nicole. I might need to up Mix Chick to a managing moderator so she can take care of things as needed. Shout out to you, Black Couch, though. Green flavor, yes. Red lemonade. Red, that's it. Red would get on the counter. Then you would get in trouble if you mess up the counter and it started turning red. We could not win for losing. Black raspberry, that too. Black. You mixed the Kool-Aid together. We did that too. The lemonade specifically with something all the daggone time. Black cherry, that one was good too. Chameleon said, Messy, if I can work out, they can too. I agree. It would be easier for her to lose weight than it is for me. It's definitely easier for her than it is for me. Because she got so much, excuse me, all she got to do is start and it will start to come off. I'm not saying she's going to be overnight skinny, but she could work towards it. Child, why is it weird to hire a trainer though? That's what I want to know too. Why is that crazy? Orange, oh my God, I don't think I like orange, but yeah, then there was orange. And then there was a knockoff one. Oh my God, yes. Then there was the knockoff brand, yo. It was like, I don't even know what, maybe it was Flavor Aid. It just didn't taste the same. Why? It just didn't taste the same. Google Kirby. Let me see. Kirby. Y'all. Did y'all know who this was? Yo, this is Kirby. Never heard of this before. This must be new. This person must be, or this thing must be new. Let me pull one up, child. Woo! Lord, help your people. There's always something, child. There is always something. What does that say? Where'd it go? Kirby and the Forgotten Land. So is this Saturday morning cartoons now, child? Is this Saturday morning cartoons or something? Thank you for having me look that up. I've never heard of Kirby before, I don't think. Shout out to 1.2. Appreciate you. He said when hitting the back of the thigh, cause you miss, feels like the box in the dark. What? When hitting the back of the thigh, cause you miss, feels like the box in the, goodbye. Goodbye, sir. I don't know nothing about that. Y'all know what he's talking about. I know what he's talking about. I ain't talking about it. But shout out to you. I appreciate you. Black cherry for old people. I take it. Black cherry soda too, child. Black cherry soda was a thing as well. Orange, absolutely. Blueberry and lemon mixed together for sure. Is there a purple M&M? I don't think so, unless it's new. I don't know. I've never seen that. I don't think so. Goofy grape, blue raspberry, Absodent. Oh, Tang is horrible. I hated it. Tang is horrible. Hated it in any way, shape, or form. I hated it so much. Shout out to Live in Real Life. I appreciate you, Boo. He said we used to brag on who Kool-Aid was on point. Absolutely. Who could make the best Kool-Aid when you came over? For sure. Just like the dude in the beginning with his video with the kids, you go in there and you get what you want, because that is exactly how it worked. We get reamed out, but when company came, they could have whatever they want. Didn't complain about company coming over and eating everything. Can't win for losing. Can't win for losing as a black child. I tell you, ain't no winning nor losing. Shout out to A-Team. She said we listen and we constructively criticize. All right, boo, I'll take it. I'll try. Shout out to JTF. Thank you so much. He said she looked like... Let me bring her back. Hold on. Where'd she go? She looked like Grimace, child, from McDonald's. Shout out to McDonald's. Shout out to Grimace. Y'all know who Grimace is. They're gonna be over there, Klarna and McDonald's like it ain't no damn tomorrow. Tropical Punch, I forgot about that. Limeade and Tropical Punch. Shout out to the reference there, Michael Prewitt. Shout out to our girl. Trent about to be on timeout next. Okay, it is what it is. He's a managing moderators. I don't know if moderators can do anything against other moderators, especially when both of y'all managing moderators. Shout out to the managing moderator. He says she is not a BBW. She effed up. Okay, I don't know. If y'all say so. Jay Gray said, I love you. You love me. I'm big as a big back can be. Strawberry and watermelon. Yes, that's good. That's a good one too, because that's a good flavor over at Rita's. Shout out to y'all that know about Rita's. If you don't, you're missing out. A-Team said grape and lemon together was good. Shout out to you. Reaper said, get on my workout playing giggity. What does giggity mean? I feel like you keep doing that. I don't know what that means. Let me know what that means. Something I need to look up. You knew who Kirby was? Okay, I did not. Shout out to y'all that knew. Oh, from a video game. Oh, okay. I never played that game. All right. Now, Weiler's was my Timu Kool-Aid. Oh my God, it was not name brand. You're right. Totally forgot about that. Clarence said, I see type 2 diabetes and kidney She's young. Hopefully she ain't got all that. Good luck to this lady, child. Good luck to her. Watermelon, blue raspberry, and lemonade. How did we get on this conversation? Is a good mix with a little pineapple juice. Kennard says she one of them beef and bean burrito eating MFers. Y'all crazy. This too much. Let's hear this again, child. Powdered iced tea, nasty AF. If it wasn't Lipton, it was nasty AF. Yes, we did have that too. My mother was not buying the easily made shit in the can. She was not. You had to make that shit. Pour your scoop in, add the water, and drink the fuck up. That's what you was doing or you wasn't drinking. I promise you, that's what you was doing or you weren't drinking. And the tea had to be Lipton, because if not, it was nasty. She don't care. I love nerds. Oh my goodness. You remember Pop Rocks, y'all? You put Pop Rocks in and then drink soda, child. We should all be dead. Child, we should all be dead. Say you didn't do that. She's SSBBW. What does SS mean? I don't know what that means. Woo! What are y'all talking about? They got to get the last arrows out the bow. But you got to be done. What am I missing? I'm not actually timing anyone. I'll just be talking 99% of the time. I'll do it. Don't worry, I'll do it. Gigging is a saying from Quagmire on Family Guy. Lord, now I got to look that up too. All right. Quagmire. I know who he is, but I never watched that show. Giggity sound? Uh-oh. Joe, what in the world? What does it mean? What is the point? What does it mean? I'm confused. He sounds crazy. Oh, did it not work? Did you hear that? Because it looks like it got disconnected. Okay, hold on. Where'd it go? Oh, it's this is TikTok. All right.
Bing bang. Giggity. 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 Crabbity. Giggity. 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 Ting tang. Walla walla bing bang. Giggity. 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 Crabbity. Giggity.
Lord have mercy. Giggity, Trinidad says it's supposed to signify sexual innuendo. Lord, I did not know that. At all. I don't watch Family Guy at all. Or is this Family Guy or is it The Simpsons? I don't watch none of it. Never have. Yeah, I'm about traumatized today for sure. But shout out to y'all for letting me know what's up. I might have to clip that though. Shout out for giving me the tea, y'all. This is half damn crazy. I don't know how we got here. Moving on, child. Moving on. I don't even want to play her again. Let's go over here to something a little bit serious. Where are we at? 2:25. If it was a regular Sunday during football season, we'd be here until 1 o'clock, till football started. All right. Let's get serious. Can we get serious, y'all? Uncle Rick is in the building. The real perv is the old man on Family Guy. Yeah, I'm not really sure. All right. Like Trinidad says, let's reset. Hold on.
It is difficult. You don't go blind because you married. I see titties and booties every day. Huh? I see titties and booties every day. I see titties and booties every day. I see titties and booties every day. Brothers, y'all gonna leave me out here? I need the men to stand up and say amen. If you ain't said that, all sir. Let the church say amen. Titties and booties, titties and booties, titties and booties. I see titties and booties, titties and booties, titties and booties, titties and booties. I see titties and every day. Titties and booties, titties and booties, titties and booties. I see titties and booties, titties and booties, titties and booties, titties and booties. The wing makes go.
What kind of shit is that?
Booties and titties and titties and booties, titties and titties and titties and every day. Booties and titties and titties and booties, booties and titties and titties and booties, booties and titties and titties and booties, booties and titties and titties and every day. Titties and booties, 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 titties and booties. I need the men to stand up and say amen. Brothers, y'all gonna leave me out here? Titties and booties, titties and booties, titties and booties. I see titties and booties, titties and booties, titties and booties, titties and booties. I see titties and every day, titties and booties.
Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Shout out to Uncle Rick. Ciao. I can't take this. I can't take it. Oh, sheesh. I don't see it. Hold on. Excuse me. I don't see it. Somebody send it to me though. If you have it, I don't see it. Maybe you got more than one page, but oh my God. Anyway, sorry y'all. Anyway, I can't find it, but somebody send it to me. Excuse me, or tag me in it on Instagram. All right, moving on, child. Moving on. Thank y'all for hanging out. Please make sure you hit the like button, subscribe if you are new. This kid is on Instagram. Somebody sent this to me. Off of Instagram TV cheaters. Oh Lord. Woman says if a man opens up to a woman, there is a 98% chance she will ghost him. Woman says if a man opens up to a woman, there is a 98% chance she will ghost him. Okay, so I'm looking at her right now. She ain't even 30 years old. And someone will be listening to this because I'm calling bullshit already. Why would I take advice from her? What long-term relationship has she had that she would know anything, right? All right, we'll listen to her though. Sheesh. Oh, let me turn the sound on. Oh, it's an extension too.
open up to a woman, at least as a man, there's like a 98% chance that she's probably gonna ghost you or move on to a different man. Okay. This tends to perplex a lot of people, and they often ask the question of why. And some people are just so jaded they stop asking why. They just decide that women are just like this and they live with it. But women often see men as ideas, not really who they are as an individual. So essentially, if you open up to a woman, you're becoming a real person. You can no longer fit in the confines of the idea, the box that she has placed you in. It's very similar to like if someone kidnaps you, right? They teach you to make yourself personal, like start telling them facts about you, etc., because it's supposed to be less likely that they end up murdering you or harming you because they can actually see you as a real person. Humanizing yourself, right? Yeah, if you open up to a woman.
Child, what is she talking about? Child, what is she talking about? Because as a person who's been kidnapped, I don't know what she's talking about. I don't know what she's talking about. Oh, I like that. Profile picture. All right. Let's take a break from her so I can show y'all this video. Shit. Hold on. It's coming up. I cannot. Shit. I can't take it. He's so creative though. Shout out to the remix guy, child. Lord, thank you so much, Uncle Rick. Woo! All right.
Understand the cost. There's 1,000 of you. I said close them doors. Ushers, close the doors. Close the doors. Close the doors. Bring them baskets. I want the baskets up here. 1,000 people need to give $20. 1,000 people need to give $20. 1,000 people online need to give $20. This is easy, saints. 1,000 people need to give $20. 1,000 people need to give $20. Y'all can bring it right now. Come. 1,000 people need to give $20. 1,000 people need to give $20. 1,000 people need to give $20. Close the doors. I said close them doors. Close the doors. Close the doors. Okay. Close the doors. Usher, close the doors. I said close them doors. Close the doors. Close the doors. Bring them baskets. Close the doors. Bring them baskets. This is easy, saints. This is easy. This is easy, saints. This is easy. This is easy, saints. This is easy, saints. 1,000 people need to give $20. Y'all can bring it right now. Come. 1,000 people need to give $20. 1,000 people need to give $20. 1,000 people need to give $20. Close the doors. Close the doors.
He gonna keep that Elmo in the video, child. He gonna keep that Elmo in the video. Yo. I hope he makes this longer. Let's watch it again. That is hilarious.
They understand the cost. There's 1,000 of you. I said close them doors. Ushers, close the doors. Close the doors. Close the doors. Bring them baskets. I want the baskets up here. 1,000 people need to give $20. 1,000 people need to give $20. 1,000 people online need to give $20. This is easy, saints. 1,000 people need to give $20. 1,000 people need to give $20. Y'all can bring it right now. Come. 1,000 people need to give $20. 1,000 people need to give $20. 1,000 people need to give $20. Close the doors. I said close them doors. Close the doors. Close the doors. Close the doors. Usher, close the doors. I said close them doors. Close the doors. Close the doors. Bring them baskets. Close the doors. Bring them baskets. This is easy, saints. This is easy. This is easy, saints. This is easy. This is easy, saints. This is easy, saints. 1,000 people need to give $20. Y'all can bring it right now. Come. 1,000 people need to give $20. 1,000 people need to give $20. 1,000 people need to give $20. Close the doors. Close the doors. Close the doors. Usher, close the door.
It's the close the doors part. That's so funny. Woo! No, don't play that. No, don't play that. Woo! Lord, Lord, Lord. It's to close the doors. Close the doors. Oh my God. Yo, that is so fucking funny. Shout out to Uncle Rick for sending that to me. Shout out to Remix Sway. Sway the remix guy. Oh my goodness gracious. Shout out to y'all. I did not know. I appreciate it. Yo, and all the what people out there diggity dancing like they ain't no tomorrow doing that damn thing. Woo! Lord, 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 help your people. Let me see what's going on. Let me see. Shout out to Trinidad. I appreciate you. He said BBW is like Jill Scott and Niecy Nash. Is Niecy Nash a BBW? These fat ass 304s jack the term to be included. No, they curvy and sexy fat hoes ain't. I don't get. I can read. Okay. Got you. Jack the term to be included. No, they curvy and sexy fat hoes ain't. I don't give a F. Be real. Well, tell us how you really feel, boo. Tell us how you really feel. Thank you, hon. I appreciate you, stream sponsor, yet again. Shout out to Magnum. I appreciate you. He says the same women want you to be able to handle the 32 million emotions they have every minute of the day that they can't even handle or understand. Oh, back to this lady. All right, yeah, that's where we're going to get back to. Excuse me, yeah. Let's get back to her because I don't know what the hell she talking about. I don't know what the hell she talking about. Just over here talking. Like I always say, people just be out here saying any old damn thing. All right. Come on, child. One more again.
At least as a man, there's like a 98% chance that
where'd she get that percentage from? She's just out here just pulling percentages out of her ass.
She's probably gonna ghost you or move on to a different man. Okay. This tends to perplex a lot of people, and they often ask the question of why. And some people are just so jaded they stop asking why. They just decide that women are just like this and they live with it. But women often see men as ideas, not really who they are as an individual.
Women see men as ideas. Any MSDs know what the fuck she talking about? Because I don't get. Shout out to the shareholder. Shout out to you. He said, "Pop the balloon." What in the hell, child? I hear you. I hear you.
So essentially, if you open up to a woman, you're becoming a real person. You can no longer fit in the confines of the idea, the box that she has placed you in.
In the confines of the ideas of the box that she put you in. Who listens to this, Bueller? Any MSDs listen to this? Please show yourself, because I'm going to have to kick you out, because ain't no way. This is dumb. This don't make no sense whatsoever. But she also 20 some odd years old. And somebody will go and listen to her and say, yeah, girl. Yeah, sis, go, sis. Yeah, sis, go, sis.
It's very similar to like if someone kidnaps you, right? They teach you to make yourself personal, like start telling them facts about you, etc., because it's supposed to be.
That must be stranger kidnapping, because that's not how my kidnapping went. But then there was somebody I knew, so he already knew who I was. She must be talking about not unknown kidnapping. Anybody know about that, Bueller? Anybody? Bueller? Yeah, Switchblade. Switchblade says she's trying to sound intelligent but dumb as hell. Dodge the Trap says she's telling the truth. Do tell, child. Do tell. Help me understand, because I don't understand what she's saying. That don't apply to me. This sounds crazy. Imagine me saying, yeah, you open up to me and tell me things, your deepest, darkest secrets, and I'm going to just leave you. Well, I guess that you wasn't trying to be there to begin with, right? Right? That's what I'm saying. I Dodged the Trap said, never tell your pain or struggle to a woman. Well, whatever. Because you think that they're going to ghost you? Or do you think they're going to use it against you? That's two different things. If you think that they're going to use it against you, I can see that. But she's talking about 98% of women, which would include someone like me. And I know you're going to say, you can't include you. No, she said 98%, and the odds are that it would include me. And I'm not going to freaking, we don't do that. Stop listening to these bitches, y'all. Come on now. Is anybody listening to this? Child. If you really are saying to use it against you, I'm completely with you. And I don't think 98% of women do that. I don't think so. Child, who are these people? Child, who are these people? This is a child as far as I'm concerned. She probably ain't no old. She probably same age as my youngest child. Do you think that my youngest child don't know shit? She can think that she knows whatever she wants, right? She don't know shit. I see her life and how it's going. I just be like, child, whatever you do, that's on you, boo. I know people think that I don't, but I promise you I do. I allow them to make their own decisions and be held accountable for it. When it gets to be too much, they'll come back, and then they got to hear my mouth. And that's why they don't come back, because they don't want to hear my mouth. So do you, boo. I'm going to let you do you. Those kids better not be hurt. That's all I ever say. Those kids better not get hurt from both of them. That's all I care about at this point is my grandchildren.
Be less likely that they end up murdering you or harming you because they can actually see you as a real person. Humanizing yourself, right? Yeah. If you open up to...
Child. Hold on, y'all. Oh, Lord, help your people. Lord, help your people. Shout out to Reaper that sent me the video for the Marvin Sapp. I appreciate you. Done. and he also sent me some of the giggity stuff, child. I appreciate you. Thank you for all of your MSG help. Shout out to the MSGs. Okay. Y'all. Only y'all, okay? Shout out to 1.2 that's going to be saying that I differentiate. I do differentiate, and I think that we need to be differentiated. I'm going to differentiate myself, child. I don't care. I don't give a fuck what these bitches say. I'm just saying. Live in Real Life said, thank you, Messi. I'm vulnerable ATM. You're a vulnerable ATM? Tell me what that means. Tell me what that means. Shout out to 1.2. Appreciate you. He said triggered on 98%, but not y'all. Not y'all. But y'all. Listen, I'm not triggered at all. All I'm saying is that some of y'all be lumping us all in together, and I'm going to make sure that I differentiate because this sounds crazy. This sounds crazy, what she's saying. And who the fuck believes that? Who the fuck would listen to her? What life experience does this woman have that anyone would freaking listen to her anyway, except a bunch of dumb bitches that are her age? No shade, my kids would listen to her. Allegedly. Hopefully they're not that silly. Welcome the MSG King.
Yo.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Yes, you can.
Start
Start this video over.
It's about to start over. I was waiting for you.
ATM is at the moment, by the way, love.
Oh, shit.
Not a vulnerable money machine.
All right. Listen, y'all. Listen, don't get mad at me. I'm old, okay? I don't be knowing, all right? That's why I'm here. Y'all got to help me out. I'll tell you what I don't know. I tell you what I do know, but I have no problem telling you what I don't know, all right? Yeah, so shout out to at this moment, because child, I most certainly thought the fucking ATM.
A lot of this shit I learned from my baby.
I'm sorry?
This shit I be learning from my baby. When she texts me or some shit, I just use the context clues to try to figure out what she really saying.
Oh, you the acronyms and whatnot.
Yeah, it's because of the context of the conversation. I kind of figure out what she's alluding to, what she's trying to say. Like she don't say all right. She says ALR.
ALR.
All right. It means all right. It's like RN means right now. They weird. They text differently. They talk completely different. They talk in code.
My kids don't text me, so it's all good. They wait till something is really, really wrong before they have something to say. All good.
You want me to get on their motherfucking ass or what?
No, I let them live their life, and they let me live mine. We good. Let me go ahead and acknowledge Mr. Wombat sneaking up in this piece. Shout out to you, boo. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while, but maybe that's just me because I've been on this internet for this whole weekend. He said, hopefully you can close some doors with this $20. Shout out to all my fellow white people and the MSGs. Thank you so much, hon. I appreciate you. Shout out to everyone that is still here. Thank you so much for all your support. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe if you are new. Get into this chat. It's the best chat on YouTube. They are half damn crazy regardless. We all good in the hood at the end. Oh, Lord. All right, I'm going to play this thing, child. Again.
Where the button is at?
It is a part that I haven't even gotten to, FYI. So a second slide.
To a woman, at least as a man, there's like a 98% chance that she's probably gonna ghost you or move on to a different man. Okay. This tends to perplex a lot of people, and they often ask the question of why. And some people are just so jaded they stop asking why. They just decide that women are just like this and they live with it. But women often see men as ideas, not really who they are as an individual. So essentially, if you open up to a woman, you're becoming a real person. You can no longer fit in the confines of the idea, the box that she has placed you in. It's very similar to like if someone kidnaps you, right? They teach you to make yourself personal, like start telling them facts about you, etc., because it's supposed to be less likely that they end up murdering you or harming you because they can actually see you as a real person. Humanizing yourself, right? Yeah. If you
if Watch Gamer is in here, shout out to you if I missed you. I appreciate you. Always good to see you. Gone.
She's not wrong. She went off the rails, but the beginning she was absolutely right.
No, you see it your way, I see it mine.
In the beginning, she's absolutely right.
She said that 98% of women will leave a man if he starts to open up to them. That's bullshit.
That number is too high. I agree with you on that one. That number is way too high.
Because these people just be on here talking.
That number is way too high.
That's why I said I would be included in the 98% at 98%. And I'm telling you that that's not true.
Right.
And people always say something with these numbers with no, where did you get this from? She pulled the shit out of her ass.
Yeah, that number is way too high.
I don't disagree that it might be the case that it might happen to some people. So, and then if like whoever said, I'm sorry, I forget. But if you think that they would use it against you, whoever said that, I believe that for sure. Go ahead.
No, this is the thing about how I get down, right? You have to have a substantial standing in my life, if that makes sense. This can't be the first date and I tell you about the things that happened to me when I was a youth. Right, that too. Let's understand that part. But if you're looking at her, I'm putting her at under 30, first of all. I don't know why people are taking life advice from people that have a 20 anything in their name, but that's just me. So if you want to listen to her with no basis except for this is just what she said, and that's what they do over on TikTok, and then you're going to follow it, then that's why there's so many problems and issues with relationship. In addition to it, and people that do that. Yeah. Yes. It's the same way. It's kind of like people tend to lack discernment and have a tendency to make bad decisions. It's the same thing. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. What I was saying was, it's just the same thing when you hear some shit from me, from you, TLA, AV, Medium, motherfucking O'Shea, MTR, Corey, whoever you hear it from, you still got to filter this shit through your brain. Exactly. You still got to use your filters. You smell me? I agree. But go ahead. So I don't get it where people can't just say, well, that don't sound too correct, or that sounds a little jaded, or that sounds a little bit skewed. You smell me? Mm-hmm. Because they're not filtering the information out properly. And that's exactly what the fuck happens, honestly. That people don't do their own research, basically. Pretty much. I say that all the time.
No, nobody has to listen to me. This is just me, my thoughts and my opinions. But I also refer plenty of places to go and do to find the fuck out. It's not my job to do that for anybody. Fuck y'all, not y'all. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, either you're going to just this is like blindly listening to blogs. I say that too. Even a lot of the stuff that I get from the blogs, and now just Instagram. Period. Like this was sent to me. But I'm just saying, if I go to what they say, and sometimes I just go ahead and go with it because it doesn't matter at the end of the day, or I will go and find the whole thing, and then we can talk about it at that point. I don't just look at them saying Donald Trump, for the most part, said and did this and be like, oh, that whole white racist. No, I don't, because they're there to rile that flame up. But I can then go, oh, shit, let me see what really happened and get the full context. People don't do that. I can see, but that's why I started reading comments, because people just go by what they say. I don't comment on much on the internet. I just don't feel the need to. I would just bring it to y'all and we can just talk about it.
Boom. That's it right there.
Now, I agree. Sorry, let me go ahead and acknowledge
go.
Jay, because she's like, shout out to my girl. She said, first time my husband opened up to me, I felt special because it's not something you see often. The difference is a man who cries and does nothing about it. So I agree with her. And that's my experience. And that's what I'm saying, because I wouldn't. Because I look at something like that. Like if you are going to be willing to share something with me, the odds are I'm also sharing something with you too. Why would I do that? Even so, I know people are like, oh, until you break up or until somebody is mad and upset. So then when people get upset, then they want to, toss your business out there. Right. I also think that you should be, not you, but people should be able to figure out if you're dealing with this girl or you're dealing with a nightjade, right? Why are you confiding life into this I'll give her 26-year-old and telling her anything? Y'all not making that type of discernment? Whereas someone like my girl, I'm pretty sure that you can talk to her and get to know her and be like, all right, she ain't a vindictive biatch. I can go ahead and confide in her. And then if we break up, she's not going to be out here blasting my life.
Right.
We're responsible to learn that as well.
Right.
That's just my thought.
No, you're right. And this is exactly why you're right. We just talked about 2 minutes ago, we talked about discernment and filtering things out, right? Same skill you have to use to know who the fuck you talking to. You have to know what you could talk to somebody about, in a sense. So let's say you put them on oppositions, right? You say Nightjade stands here and a girl stands here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. You will figure out if you could tell the young girl the deepest parts of yourself, right? And then she takes it and vaults it.
Takes it and what?
Puts it in her vault and never be spoken about again. She would take it, decipher it down for herself, either A, to help you, right? Mm-hmm. Be aware that these things might be triggers for you, right? To stay away from these things to help the relationship move forward. Mm-hmm. Nightjade is saying that she received what was given to her, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she took it in. For one, she said she took it as her feeling special to hear that her husband trusted her enough with the things that's deep inside of him for him to give it to her and trust her to have this information and have this knowledge and have this experience about him and not use it in a vindictive, evil way. But at the same time, the person that opens up their mouth and shares it is absolutely culpable at the same time.
Shit, I can't see. Shout out to Jay Gray. He said, shout out to the MSGers and IBPers. Laid back. Goodbye, sir. I can't with you. Y'all driving me nuts. Shout out to Ms. AB. Shout out to you, boo. She said, I went out on a date some years ago with a guy who shared with me that he wanted to delete himself. Lord have mercy. I offered him some help within my profession and I did not make any plans to hang out with him again. I was not wrong. In a case like that, I agree. I would do the same. Yeah, no, that's too much. I can't deal with it. but I wouldn't be telling the whole world about it either because there's no need. And then move on. For sure, move on in that situation. That's too much. Let me acknowledge Live in Real Life. Appreciate you for the super sticker, hun. Thank you so much. But she got more to say, child. So hold on. Here's a part 2.
As a real person. Humanizing yourself, right? Yeah, don't humanize yourself with a woman, especially in the early stages of being in a relationship with her, whether that's dating or whatever, because she still needs time to feel a certain way about you before she starts accepting that you are no longer an idea. You are actually an individual. As a real person. Human.
Go ahead.
She's not off. The number's too high, though.
Well, the number is definitely too high. I think maybe she's right. Maybe she's right in some aspects to some small ass percentage. However, if your ass is out here confiding into somebody that you don't know, that's your fucking fault. That's your fucking fault. If you had a problem with it, like when she started talking about the kidnapping, I done told y'all that I've been kidnapped. If I didn't want anybody to know it, then I wouldn't talk about it, and I would be an asshole, right? It's not a big deal. I don't have a problem with sharing something like that. But there's other things that I'm clearly not going to bring out here on this internet.
Exactly.
So if you can't figure that out, especially as people who are out here dealing with people, y'all, we up here talking about this shit almost weekly. I'll say weekly about this relationship shit and how these people feel and how these, people are acting and what they're saying and taking this advice from TikTok and taking this stupid ass advice from people that don't really have any life experience, don't make any sense, just talking, no reference. And y'all still dealing with those people and telling them shit that you, one, might want to take to your grave, and two, just shit that you shouldn't be confiding in people like that, especially if all you're trying to do is knock them off. You're an idiot. I said it. I meant it. Go ahead. That too, Nightjade. But I don't care, because I take that as that's people who wasn't born in the 90s.
she's mixing two things. She's mixing two things that don't go together. Right? It's the vulnerability part. When you constantly hear, I want emotional intelligence, right? I want a man that's vulnerable and that could share. They don't want that shit.
Who don't want that shit?
Women really do not want to hear that shit, to be honest.
Hear what?
Men complain and talk about their fucking issues. Don't. Now, if I share something with you.
Hold on. You're going to complain about me, though.
Am I going to complain about you?
Yeah. You're going to have no problem complaining about me, though.
Me complain about, I'll complain about you.
I'm not even saying you in particular. I'm just saying. But you're going to have no problem with complaining about me, though. But okay. you don't want to, tell me, what it is that you might be struggling with.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It's just not a man thing.
I don't disagree with you.
We just deal with the fuck the cards we've been dealt, right? We figure it the fuck out. Because at the end of the day, bills need to be paid, kids need to be taken to school, card note need to be fucking sent, insurance gotta. So what the fuck am I sitting here talking about this shit for when I could just go fucking figure it the fuck out and get the solution done and we keep on rolling smooth?
I'm assuming she's talking about relationships though. And I don't disagree with you because I only recently found out that Mr. Messi felt some kind of way when I said it's time for us to buy another house. And I didn't know. He never said anything about it until, 4 houses in. But he said, I was scared that we couldn't afford it. I was scared that that's additional responsibility and money and all that type of stuff that we had to do. He said, but you wanted it. So I did it and just went along with it. Never said a word to me at all. Okay. He could have, but he chose not to. So I don't disagree with you. But how I hear it from her, we're talking about, so you start talking to someone and they tell you something, and then a woman's just going to run away like a crazy person. And just run away. That's what she's saying. That's what I'm hearing from her.
Right.
If it's somebody that you care about, and I hope you know that, whoever, then you know that they're not going to be running away like an idiot. This sounds childish to me. But again, I'm a different generation, we'll call it.
It sounds childish to you because how you give it up, right? Is that once you lock in with somebody, you actually locking in. So I don't know if you was here for this conversation that we had over here by me, but we were talking about woman's responsibility and woman's protection. Women protect men in a certain way, right? And we talked about it in the sense of her behavior, right?
Mm-hmm.
The other sense of it, a woman's protection to a man is comprehending the fact that he's a man already, and he has things going on. You could protect your man by being silent and supporting him, not asking the question, "Why your fucking face so twist up? Why the fuck you angry?" Just be like, "Yo, Big Daddy, whatever the fuck you got going on, trust and believe. We're gonna figure it out together. We don't have to talk about it, but know that I'm here and I got you for whatever the fuck it is. I'm gonna keep doing my part." Right. You could instill. You could give him that extra piece that he just might need to hear. Y'all do that type of shit. You, Night Jade, that's the shit that y'all talking about doing, right? What she's saying is this: women that aren't like y'all will use this as ammunition and will look at men less than when they say, "Yo, you know what? This perfect scenario." When Mr. Messi, big salute to the MSG General, when he told you years down the line that he was a little bit worried about getting the other crib, right?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't know about it.
Mm-mm.
Because that's what men do. We just sit there and we cycle shit in our brain to figure out the solution, not necessarily sit there and talk about the fucking problem.
I agree.
Even though you have opened up the doors, right?
Yeah.
For conversation.
Correct.
Him saying I'm scared and I'm worried is a vulnerable part for him.
Right.
You dig it?
Mm-hmm. I don't think that's a anything to be embarrassed about.
Okay.
But I understand a little bit with regard to confiding in the wrong people. I'll say it like that. Maybe it's confiding too soon. Like I don't mind listening. I would be honestly, I would be amazed. Like if he came and said, "Oh my God, I was like for something going on right now."
Mm-hmm.
I mean, obviously with the physical stuff, which you know about, that you can't get around it. You know what I mean? And can you if something like, you know what's going on. So if something like that happened to any man around here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they called this person that was on the screen to say, "Come help me."
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she would do it.
I agree.
I don't think that person would do it. So then you guys should know, in my opinion, the difference between a her and a me and a Jade and a Nicole and a Mona.
Boom.
You know what I'm saying?
Boom.
And I know I Dodged the Trap said earlier that there's few of us. I don't believe that. I'm not dating them, so I don't know. But because you already know how I feel about most women anyway. Y'all know how I feel about most women anyway. But I have to believe that is not as many as, y'all like to say it is. Let me acknowledge Ms. AB. I appreciate you, boo. You're supposed to be working, child. She said mental challenges is real out here and everyone have to be careful and selective. Agree, men and women. I agree with you, boo. I agree with you. But we know people around here ain't being selective and they following some of the dumbest information and quote unquote advice for whatever their reasons are.
Shout out, make them feel good. We know the reasons. We know the reasons, right?
The reasons is because what they're saying they can relate to and it makes them feel good. Is that Stockholm syndrome that people be saying?
Stockholm syndrome is when you fall in love with your captor, and Stockholm syndrome takes a long time to be in effect. I don't know why people keep using that fucking word. Like you could Stockholm syndrome somebody in a fucking hour. You can't. It takes a long fucking time for it to happen.
I was gonna say I was not in love with my kidnapper.
It takes a long time.
Not in love with my kidnapper at all.
More words that just get slung into the
nigga.
fucking. Huh?
I just said, fuck that nigga. Sorry. If he's still alive, fuck that nigga to this day.
Yeah, fuck him too, low key. No, high key. If you kidnapped, yeah, that's fucking high key.
Yeah, and let me just say, for those that don't know the story, the person who saved me, my husband, Mr. Messy, came for me. He came for me.
Big king.
And got me out of that situation.
King shit.
So shout out to those that know the whole story. But Magnum, I appreciate you, boo. He said emotional intelligence requires you to be empathetic, sympathetic, in control of your emotions, etc. So many women only care about themselves or have fake emotions towards women exclusively. Child, you know damn well that ain't me, except for my MSDs. You know that ain't me. Fuck these bitches. They be lying and full of shit.
It goes back to the nature of woman that we was talking about last week, right?
Yeah.
It's the nature of woman. It's just a nature thing. Woman that have the nurturing that breaks that fucked off nature in them tend to be successful in their dating habits. Mm-hmm. Just like we just shouted y'all out, right? I'm not gonna keep shouting y'all out every fucking 2 minutes, but y'all know who the fuck y'all are. Mm-hmm. Y'all seen the success that happens in your life, in your mating, in your dating, and even in your fucking friendship and your everyday relation with people, because the nature, right, has been corrected by the nurture. Mm-hmm. Just like us, we have rebellious, wild, tear shit up fucking nature. Our nurture gives us what? Better behavior to live in a certain framework. Mm-hmm. So we don't become these people, right? Mm-hmm. We don't become kidnappers.
Yeah.
You smell me?
Yeah.
We have nature, and our nurture is when you have good nurture, that's the thing that helps you.
Yeah, for sure.
Shout out Granny Baby Gang.
Yeah, for sure. Shout out to Ms. AB. She says, shout out to your husband. I'm off today. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that you said you was working, but shout out to you. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Shout out to everybody that is still here hanging in there. I appreciate you. Shout out to SG said, and no one is going to find the perfect person. So get that out of your head with any decision you make for yourself. There will be pros and cons for sure. All you can do is hope there is a more pros than cons for you. I do not disagree. Agree with you, boo. Thank you so much. Shout out to Draga. I appreciate you. He said, get Mr. Messy a drink on me. Shout out to you. Draga. I appreciate you.
That's a tough name.
Yeah, shout out to Draga. Shout out to all of y'all that's still here. Appreciate you.
But you talked about that last week, though, low key.
Did I?
Mm-hmm. The 80-20 joint?
Oh, right. Yeah.
Right. It's all those things work in the same in tandem, right?
Yeah.
There is no 100%. Nothing's ever 100%, and it's never 100% all the time.
Right. You want to sit here for the next video?
You having me for the next video?
If you want to stay.
I don't care who's around. Yeah, run it. We're good.
Let me see.
I'm still billing my show for tonight. So yeah, we're good.
Keep you.
No, man. The brain working.
All right, y'all. So this is the next one, child. Host the Husband podcast. Yeah. If you don't know, they're on IG as well. So it says, thoughts. Do y'all agree with this? Oh, this is a good one. I heard this one already out. It says 4 red flags all men notice in women. Uh-oh. You know your girl down here praising your everything that you say. LC. Yeah, Trent. I agree, Trent. I understand, Trent. I need to kick Lauren out here. Traitor.
Lauren, you know what it comes. You know what's going on, baby.
Woo! I cannot.
What time? I'm gonna shoot the 6 Eastern block. 6 p.m. Eastern time frame. That's what I'm gonna shoot.
Night J said Mr. Messy showed up like Kevin Costner. Y'all crazy.
That's funny. Who said that?
Midnight Jade.
That's good. That's good.
ASK says Macy's a whole ninja to try to kidnap. Ain't she 5'12" or 5'13"? Y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit. Woo! The all damn dacity. Child, it wasn't a grab me from the street type of situation. Child, maybe I'll do a members only video on that, child. Y'all ain't shit. Ace skates. Let's hear these red flags. Comment on this. 4 red flags all men notice in women.
All right, ladies, I might ruffle some feathers with this one, but here are 4 major red flags that all men.
Child, she is beautiful. Can I just say, she's beautiful.
Picture in a van pulling up, grabbing your tall ass.
Shut up. Don't be laughing at him. Ace Case ain't shit either. He about to be tossed into the MSG gang. Anyway, hold on a second. Thank you so much, Ms. AB, on your day off. She said, today is my deceased father's birthday. He was a terrible man. He essayed my older sister, DV'd my mother, and abused alcohol and drugs. I am grateful that I made it through the other seeds and made it to my mama's egg. I am here. Sorry to hear that, hon. That's for you and your family. That's for you and your family.
Shit.
I don't want to talk about people's family, but if I did, fuck that nigga, okay? But I don't want to talk about people's family, so sorry to hear that.
Shit.
Prayers to you and your family. But she said, I am not a victim. Shout out to my girl. Shout out to my girl. I know women like this. I know women like this. That's my girl. Shout out to you, hon. Yeah, big respect. You endured. Glad you are here. So shout out to y'all for supporting our girl.
Yeah, sweet AB, absolutely, darling.
Absolutely.
For you to go through that and then turn life into what you want life to be and what life should reflect. That's
our resident oppressor. Our resident oppressor. Shout out to her. All right, y'all. 4 red flags.
Notice in women. Let's go. Number 1, non-reciprocal energy. You hear a lot of women in the dating market saying when the right man comes along, you will not have to try. And although it's true that you won't have to try too hard, there's a difference between not trying too hard and not trying at all. You don't have to be thirsty. You don't have to come off desperate, but no man wants to be pursuing a woman that they feel is not giving them the same kind of energy in return. Number 2, unrealistic financial expectations. Somewhere in the modern dating market, we have communicated to women that it is totally acceptable to expect a man to pay for their hair or their nails for a first date, or to even go as far as to ask a man they barely even know to help them with their bills. Feeling entitled to lavish treatment or financial assistance from a man that you barely even know that's still trying to get to know you is an extremely unrealistic expectation. And social media has done a really bad job of making modern women think that that behavior is normal. Let me be clear. There's nothing wrong with wanting a man who's financially solid, but no man wants to feel like they're your walking ATM. Number 3, immaturity and uncontrolled emotions. Immaturity, uncontrolled emotions, acting crazy, all of that has been rebranded recently as being toxic. And there are a lot of social media channels out there that actually glamorize being toxic and encourage women to engage in this kind of behavior. When good men get a sense of that behavior, you lashing out, blocking their number, cursing them out, they either just stop taking you seriously from that point forward, or they don't tolerate it altogether, because you're coming across to him more so like a child who's throwing a temper tantrum than you are a woman who wants to be taken seriously as an adult. Number 4, probably the most controversial one of all, being too masculine. A lot of women will shy away from being feminine now because of the negative connotation that's associated with that in modern society. Whether you like it or not, the reality is that men like feminine women. Now, this is the part in the story where a lot of women will say, well, it takes the right man to bring out that feminine energy. Although I do think that there are some points of that are true, overall, I don't really agree with that. I think that as a woman, you either embrace your feminine energy and you walk in that, or you just haven't tapped into it. There are so many women in the modern dating market who have hardened themselves to steal because of the negative experiences that they've had with men. Blocking your feminine energy is often a defense mechanism for a lot of women so that they don't get hurt in the future. But don't let the experiences of the past turn you bitter. The reality is, ladies ladies, that there are two sides to every coin. And if we're going to talk about the bad traits of men, we also have to acknowledge and take accountability for the bad traits we have in ourselves. All right.
Uh-oh. So let me acknowledge, Nicole said, why is the podcast called Hoes to Husbands? Is she a former hoe? I'm confused. This is a podcast. I don't know if you've ever heard of Terry Duran. He's a man that does, he be on Instagram and does a podcast. So him and I think his friend must be the Hoe Phase expert, have a podcast called From Hoes to Husbands. So he's posting this, but this is his podcast. So men run this page. So that's why that's what it's called. So he just posted this woman. He found it and put it up. That's why he says, thoughts. Do you all agree with this? So I'll go back over it one by one. I wanted to make sure that everybody heard it first, and then I'll let you comment, sir.
Yeah.
Shout out to y'all for acknowledging Ms. AB. I appreciate you. I saw something, but now I can't find it. Yeah, hoe to husband, because he used to be a hoe and now he's a husband. He's been married to his wife for a while. I've been following him for years. So that's the reason why. But go ahead with the first one.
Ladies, I might ruffle some feathers with this one, but here are 4 major red flags that all men notice in women. Let's go. Number 1, non-reciprocal energy. You hear a lot of women in the dating market saying when the right man comes along, you will not have to try. And all.
What the hell does that even mean about when the white man comes along? What the hell does that have to do with anything?
She said right or white?
Oh, I thought she said white. Okay, my bad.
Right.
Right. My bad. Okay. I was like, what the fuck do the white people got to do with it? Shout out to the white people.
Although it's true that you won't have to try too hard, there's a difference between not trying too hard and not trying at all. You don't have to be thirsty. You don't have to come off desperate, but no man wants to be pursuing a woman that they feel is not giving them the same kind of energy in return.
Go ahead.
You're a nut.
I'm sorry. I'm old.
You sent my alert all the way through the roof just now.
What you mean?
Because it started off good. Like, it was good what she said. And then you said, what you got to do to white? I was like, wait, what happened? What? Hey, yo.
Sorry.
Crazy ass. You want my take on what she said?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Absolutely. I think she's not leaving any stone uncovered, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
She's not just giving bullet points. She has a bullet point and like 2 more sentences after it to clarify. So yeah, I'm jacking.
Yeah, how do you know? I mean, how do you know? Why would you even be dealing with someone that's non-reciprocal, that don't have non-reciprocal energy anyway?
You don't necessarily identify it in the beginning.
Okay.
You don't necessarily identify it in the beginning, right? That's why rule number 1 is rule.
You mean y'all don't identify it initially? Is that what you're saying?
Fair. No. Yep, I can live with that. Yep, I can live with that. Because if you take it back to what we know to be true, right? Men are the pursuers. So even though you say good morning, she might be like, good morning. So how was your day? How was your night? You sleep good? She'd be like, yeah, it was okay. The dryness of it. If the motherfucker don't ask you how was your night, how was your day, then if you smooth with it, then you start picking up on the game like, oh, this motherfucker don't even care if I slept good, or this motherfucker don't even care what the fuck happened to me real quick. So it's not reciprocal. It's one way. It's about her and how she feels. So then you just do what you need to do and you relegate it to box. You smell me?
Yeah. All right.
Woman that asks those questions, and that's a good marker too. If y'all don't know out there in the game and y'all out here bullshitting, pay attention to what woman asks you about your day and how did you sleep and things like that. Those women need it. Those the woman you give your attention to. For
Number 2, unrealistic financial expectations.
Child, do we even need to go further into this? It's got to play anyway, though.
Somewhere in the modern dating market, we have communicated to women that it is totally acceptable to expect a man to pay for their hair or their nails for a first date, or to even go as far as to ask a man they barely even know to help them with their bills. Feeling entitled to lavish treatment or financial assistance from a man that you barely even know that's still trying to get to know you is an extremely unrealistic expectation. And social media has done a really bad job of making modern women think that that behavior is normal. Let me be clear. There's nothing wrong with wanting a man who's financially solid, but no man wants to feel like they're your walking ATM.
There you go with ATM. Good.
You already know this shit. This is easy shit. Like, pipes and paychecks. We've been talking about this for months already. The pipes and paychecks note. Don't spend your fucking dollar, G. For fucking what? For a headache? Fuck that. Go buy Advil instead. Fuck that.
Go buy Advil instead.
Go buy Advil. It's so easy. Just I keep telling motherfuckers this.
Somebody's doing it.
That's hence the reason why we had the conversation the other night about motherfuckers taking these rats to these places and fucking up the delusion level. We just talked about this.
Yeah, and you said you was gonna participate if I remember.
Tag me, paint me, whatever the fuck you got to do. I don't care about it. But
I'm just saying, if I remember the discussion that we was talking about, I forget which biatch it was.
It was just avatars. It had nothing to do with me personally.
No. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying we were talking about it. I'm just talking about what you said. That's all.
Yeah. So if I'm the avatar and the person we was talking about is the avatar also, what we're saying is these things still will happen. Somebody's going to go open up their wallet. Somebody's going to go to the ATM. Somebody's going to go take a rat face joint that don't deserve motherfucking Wendy's to motherfucking fuck with their child. It's going to happen. It is not going to stop. It's not going to stop. That's a part of the game. Such is fucking life. Do not pay attention to what a woman tells you. Pay attention to what the fuck she responds to. That in there lies her true interest.
You see what Night J says? She said men pay hookers just to have someone to talk to them sweetly. That's pretty bad. Maybe that's why OF is so popular. They just get to have somebody talk to them or something. White men, allegedly.
Yeah. It works in all different ways. Not necessarily that you need help to take it off and get bust down. Right?
Yeah. That's not just what OF is for a bust down. Enough of it is, but
right. Yes.
Some of it, a lot of it, from what I've understand, is conversation too.
With the working girls. Yeah, them working girls, they go on dates and sit down and talk, and the buddy don't even know what color the drawers is or what it smelled like. It's just having that. It's like a non-judgmental person. You could just talk and say whatever the fuck you want to, and you're not just talking to the wall. You're not talking to your therapist that probably looked like a girl from last night with the big jaw, right? It's just a beautiful looking thing that's dressed sexy, that's dressed nice, that's just there to fucking listen.
Yeah.
And also the box is still on the table. Imagine you sit there and tell this girl everything that's wrong with you, eat some good food, have some good wine, and then you pull out your pipe and your pipe get clean. Cause get the fuck out of here. That's a beautiful fucking night.
That's a beautiful night with an OF person.
Not necessarily. No, I'm talking about the real ones. The real ones that got their feet on the street. You know what I mean?
Okay.
OF, no, you're not. I'm not. You can't. OF, what you gonna do? Virtually do it? No.
I don't know. A-Skate said, I ain't spending my $59 general bi-weekly paycheck on heifers. Spend it on me. Spend it on me. Shout out to Dollar General. Yo. Imagine if somebody came to me and was like, I'm going to take you out on a date. I'm going to take you to Starbucks and take you to Dollar General. I'd be like, yes, let's go. Can I get above the $25? Because I'd be happy.
Real book just hit it.
I'm getting everything I need. Huh?
I bet you is. I bet the fuck you is. You talking about you want my fucking business credit card? Fuck you, hell no.
See,
I mean, it's in the mail, darling.
This is why we have issues. Look at
how you said it's in the mail.
Look at how you talk to me.
I just said it's in the mail.
Look at how you talk to me. Look how you speak to me.
How did I speak to you?
You just cursed me out.
All right, let's rewind. Okay. Go back and say go.
If you Ace Gates took me and said you want to go out and we can go to Starbucks and I can get what I want and you're gonna take me to Dollar General, I can get what I want. That's it. That's all I need. I'll be happy as a pig in sugar, honey, ice, F and tea.
I bet you will, sweetheart. I bet you will.
Mm.
That's why you want the business credit card.
Yeah, so then I won't have to ask you for anything. But I think you like me coming to ask you for stuff. You that type of man where you want a woman to come and ask you for something. Am I right?
I'm the type of man that put it inside your G-string just because.
Ah, is that what it is? Well,
I wait till you're washing the dishes and be like, let me stick $2 in there real quick.
$2. Lord have mercy. This cheap ninja. Shout out to Uncle Rick. I appreciate you. He said, y'all better test these women. She got to earn her keep. It is what it is. That sounds about Uncle Rickish based off of what I've been listening to this week. Shout out to you. I look forward to live streams.
Uncle Rick, could you shoot me an email, please, brother?
Aren't you supposed to be doing that?
Yes.
Yeah.
But I'm going to forget because I have a million things on my plate.
Mm.
So if he does it, if he shoots me an email before I do, then
I could remind you of that, which I have already done, mind you. But imagine if you went ahead and gave me that
credit card. There you go. I fucking knew.
You would be getting from me if you just did that. But you know, whatever. Let that go.
You are a criminal, yo. Nicole, could you drop my email info in there, please, for Rick?
Not take Messi to the Dollar General lingerie section.
Yo, who said that? That is fucking wild. Who said that? Gates MSG.
Lingerie section in Dollar General.
I'm just making sure we got MSGs up in this motherfucker for sure. Gang is in here.
Y'all, I cannot take y'all. Shout out.
Yo, have you seen that section?
I know the section's of Dollar General. Trust me when I tell you, there's no lingerie section.
It is.
No, it's not. Well, not
fucking shit.
A lingerie section in Dollar General.
No, it's not. It's not Dollar General. Which one's the red one? It's one that's yellow and one red.
Family Dollar.
Family Dollar has.
I don't go there. No, I don't.
Dollar has one. Family Dollar has one.
Reaper said you can have whatever you like. Shout out to Reaper. Y'all crazy. Yo, Nicole, $2. Take all the dishes out the sink. Child, he's so disrespectful to me. He's so disrespectful to me.
What you want, a Benji?
Look at that. You got Nicole up here helping your ass out. Shout out to the MSDs.
Nicole, my baby, she know that.
The disrespect we put up with. Come
Nicole,
on,
my baby, she know that. What I call her earlier? My sugar love.
All right, we're going on number 3.
Number 3, immaturity and uncontrolled emotions. Immaturity, uncontrolled emotions, acting crazy, all of that has been rebranded recently as being toxic. And there are a lot of social media channels out there that actually glamorize being toxic and encourage women to engage in this kind of behavior. When good men get a sense of that behavior, you lashing out, blocking their number, cursing them out, they either just stop taking you seriously from that point forward, or they don't tolerate it altogether, because you're coming across to him more so like a child who's throwing a temper tantrum than you are a woman who wants to be taken seriously as an adult.
So I'm a little confused how he's just going to get up and leave. But see, this is what he does as well. And just leave it to me to take over, y'all. You see this, right? He wanted to come up here. I bring him up. And then he's supposed to be explaining this video and talking to this video as a man. He disappears. This is what I deal with, okay? And I can't have a fucking credit card. Everything that I do for this man, y'all know. Hey,
you're one of the most beautiful support systems ever. No, fuck you. I heard you. Long head ass.
Motherfucker can't have a fucking credit card, motherfucker. This be fucking fuck.
Woo, shit.
I go over by him and we be over there shit and he fucking gotta use the bathroom. What the fuck is you? What the fuck if a human uses the bathroom? Fuck.
Let me go ahead and help you out again and let you know that Uncle Rick already sent you an email. You're welcome.
Thank you, bro. We link in. We lock it.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
You want to comment on immaturity as you got up and left in the middle of everything? But go.
What do you? I got a better question for you.
For me, okay.
Yeah. If we split the species down to two, who's more emotional?
Women.
So can we honestly say that women lack the emotional intelligence and an emotional maturity that they swear to God they beg for on a daily basis?
Say that again.
From the absolute beginning, if we split the population in two, men and women, who is more emotional?
Women. But I'm not understanding that long sentence you put together.
I'll break it down. Because women experience a lot of emotion, does that make them emotionally intelligent or just emotionally experienced?
I don't know about emotionally intelligent.
Okay. But they are more experienced in the realm of emotion, right?
Oh, for sure. For sure.
So as men who have been told and been taught to regulate emotion, because an emotional man is a dangerous man, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Who, at the end of the day, emotional regulation is that the same thing as having emotional intelligence then?
Probably yes.
So if you split them down back in two, why do women swear to God they need emotionally intelligent men when men have already been told on a majority scale wise how to regulate their emotions, how not to put their fist through a fucking female's skull? It's because women aren't emotionally intelligent. They look for something outside of themselves that they lack.
Yeah, that's what we just said, right? That's what I said. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm just expounding on that a little bit more. That's it. We're on the same page.
Okay.
How is your emotional intelligence?
My emotional intelligence. I'm intelligent enough at this age to understand my emotions and manage them.
Right.
That's what I would say.
Right.
Don't mean I don't have any.
Right.
I'm in control of it more so than when I was younger. I can acknowledge that. So all these people try and talk about, that women are the same as men, and I always say that's not true.
Never.
And that they are, equality is one thing. Let's stay away from that. But that they're not emotional, I call bullshit. Maybe not in every situation, but definitely are. But don't have control over it, which is why you see a woman running around in a Jeep Compass, trying to run a man over, as opposed to taking her emotion and saying, be mad. You can be mad, because I'm assuming he was probably cheating. She found out and didn't even think enough that to think that I could go to jail for this, or I could hurt this person and then be sitting there at the funeral crying because the man ain't here no more.
Mm-hmm.
Walk away.
Mm-hmm.
They can't even be mature enough to walk the fuck away. That you got to take it to an extremely stupid ass level,
right?
And danger him, but anybody else, because she wasn't thinking about nobody else. God forbid if there was any kids around, and then women will come through on a post like that on the shade room. Just say that she ended up, tagging him. I'll call it right. They will be.
You're talking about catching the body.
The dude. Just say that she managed to catch him.
Yeah.
They would be like, she had to have a reason. He don't know. He shouldn't have been. I understand, sis. Blah, blah. That's exactly what they would be saying in the comments. And it's like, but as soon as somebody does something to y'all's asses, it's down with him. Go get him. Send him up. Sing, and all this other bullshit. And you need to control yourself, but can't see where she was out of control, emotionally out of control. You can be upset. I would be upset too. I would be flaming fucking hot, but I wouldn't be getting behind my however many pounds vehicles weigh to try to take you out. I'm gonna get in it, and I'm probably gonna be speeding, which I shouldn't do, to wherever the fuck it is that I'm gonna go afterwards after something like that. But that's just me.
There's no. So this is what's been going on since time. There is no real correction for women. When women started being corrected, right? And it went on for decades. It went on for centuries. Sorry, I apologize. And being put back in a fucking right place. And I say that, and I fucking mean. What'd you say? I said that I meant that. I said that I meant that. I mean what the fuck I say when I say it.
Mm-hmm.
Then all these other things come up, like feminism and women need rights and all these other things, when women been have rights because it's already written.
Mm-hmm.
If you got 10 toes and a fucking heart and 10 fingers and you walk around the planet as a Homo sapien, you already have rights. That's why all this shit was fake and fallacies. Right? And they could talk about all this woman don't have bank account and all this fucking bullshit. It was not necessary because women did not play a role in war. So when we talk about responsibility, it was never casted upon women to be responsible for safety. That's the reason why they didn't have these certain things, because it was not upon them. But y'all want them? Cool. Have them. Everything is open. The world is wide open for you to have whatever the fuck you want to have.
And you still going to get in trouble for not doing something regardless.
This is where it goes off the rails. They want everything that men have because apparently men are just running this whole shit. Men take the responsibility of this fucking planet and the world since it fucking formed. Across the board. There's been no barrier in women doing what the fuck they want to do. Women want to live in both lanes at the same time. Hence the reason why they talk about this bullshit feminism shit. They don't fight to be garbage people. They don't fight to say we need to be equal in the construction field. They don't fight to say we need to be equal when the hurricane come through and blow through Louisiana. They don't fight to be linemen running power line and carrying heavy fucking cable to put fucking a power back in people's house. What they want to fight for is for CEO job. They want to fight for having the same fucking money that men have.
Yeah.
They want to fight for egalitarian type of thought process, egalitarian world, and live an egalitarian life, but will never do the fucking hard work to put society together. Because you know what they really want? They want to have it their way when they want it. It's not about equality.
Agree.
It's about hating fucking men and getting what the fuck they want, when they want it, how they fucking want it. So it goes back to the fucking nature of fucking selfishness and hypergamy. That's all it is. Now it's on full fucking display. So what happens at the end of the day? No woman will sit there and chastise another woman for her fuckery. And the woman that do go out there and do it, like you, like Ayala Van Zandt, like Monique that cut their head off for wearing bonnets. What's her name? Did it the other day? Felicia Rashad did it the other day and told them, hey, yo, park that shit the fuck up. Be a fucking woman. Cool. Now y'all want to give them the fucking issue because y'all just want to be raging fucking morons. Anything to be a fucking whore is okay. Anything to live the life you want to live, it's okay because y'all so free and utopian. Go ahead. I'm telling you, what I tell you I'm gonna do, get that fucking Foley chair. Watch.
Use your cards, hun. Use your flashcards.
Oh, I got them right here. My bad.
Shout out to Uncle Rick. I appreciate you, hun. He said the worst thing a woman can have is options. Oh, wow. You're doing back to back. Oh, look at you. Look at you.
And then they turn around and act like a bunch of fucking. I'm gonna get good at this card thing. I'm telling you.
Yes, please do, because you need them. Worst thing a woman can have is options. You ever seen a woman in a shoe store?
Yes.
I am offended. So I can't go to the shoe store and look at all the options. I'm gonna need some options, okay? Because I don't want to just take whatever.
No, y'all don't need options because y'all can't even pick a restaurant to go to eat a simple fucking meal.
Who can't?
Okay.
Where are we going to eat, Trinidad?
I already told you. I don't ask questions.
We already decided, and I came to a decision. Where are we going to eat?
That's why, but you're a different human.
Oh my God. Anyway,
we're gonna go to Whole Foods and eat from the fucking the buffet.
There's actually a grocery store where you can go there and they got all this food. I don't remember what it was called.
A lot of grocery stores do that now.
Yeah, they got hot food and salad bar,
yep.
Like everything. And I'm like, this is a fucking restaurant.
Whole Foods got it going on.
I don't go to Whole Foods, so I'm not sure if that's what it is, but it could be that. So shout out to Whole Foods if that's
pull it down a little more.
I'm trying to straighten it up. Actually, it's
do your thing. I'm just here.
It's having some trouble, but I'm gonna go to the shoe store and I'm gonna need some options. Period.
That's different. That's different.
That's what he said. So that's
no. That's I know what he's saying. I think he's being a little hyperbolic in his statement. But yes, it's true.
Lauren said, but do you think part of it is evolution? Women felt the need to start protecting themselves because they weren't being protected by men. Sorry, that was long.
Horse shit. Women have always been protected by men. Women have always been protected by men. If you go back and look at how marriage worked back in the day, absolutely.
Some women were forced into playing both roles. Are we talking about single moms?
Lauren, your MSG card is
keep her. Keep her. Answer your girl's question. That's your general.
We're gonna review her jacket. We're gonna review the jacket.
Keep her. Go ahead. Answer your girl. Some women were forced into playing both roles.
Women make decisions for themselves, man. It's always been that way. It's been that way for a long fucking time. So how is she forced into playing both roles? How is she forced to be a woman and a man? How? When? What spectrum?
I'll let her say more. ASK said feminism means men can get infinite funk box now without getting married. I don't disagree. Shout out to the
That's exactly what it did.
Exactly. Shout out to the feminists for making things easier for us evil single men.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Y'all want to be sexually free? Yes. I like clapping joints. What O'Shea say? Booty clapping sounds.
That's exactly what it did. Absolutely. Which was way back even when I was younger. So I agree. I don't know why these people don't see that, but whatever. It is what it is. You can't tell nobody nothing. Let it be what it is.
Remember we talked about the self-autonomy and the accountability thing and responsibility thing? Right. That's just simply it. You want to have all these liberties with none of the responsibility of having these fucking liberties. Nah, you're not revoked, love. We're just reviewing your packet. That's all. We're just making sure you're solid. We're making sure you're asking these questions from a place of honesty and not a place of MSGism. MSDism, sorry.
Yeah, MSGism. Uncle Rick said feminism equals forgiveness for making the wrong decisions, for dealing with wrong men.
There is no accountability at the end of the day.
None, absolutely. So,
right.
So when we watch this stuff, which I'm about to, she still has to do part 4. When I watch this stuff, I'm like, child, ain't nobody got no empathy or sympathy for that. This is what you wanted to do. There you go. Now take the results from what it is that you wanted to do. But it sucks that everybody got to get lumped into it because we are not all the same. Right. But to associate all of us to be the same, that's fine. That means you're ignorant. I ain't got time for you anyway. That's all good. So that helps me know I don't need to talk to you. All good.
It's a generalization because there's a good baseline to facts. Right? There's a good baseline to facts. Facts are built off baselines, and we have majorities. So it's not that the statements are incorrect. It just might not apply to you.
Correct.
All right.
As she says, he put the accountability on women. They expect women to know better. This is how men think. He's telling the truth. Accept it or be single. And I think SG is a woman. Shout out to you, boo. Shout out to everybody that is still here. I appreciate you. We're going on to number 4.
Number 4, probably the most controversial one of all, being too masculine. A lot of women will shy away from being feminine now because of the negative connotation that's associated with that in modern society. Whether you like it or not, the reality is that men like feminine women. Now, this is the part in the story where a lot of women will say, well, it takes the right man to bring out that feminine energy. Although I do think that there are some points of that are true, overall, I don't really agree with that. I think that as a woman, you either embrace your feminine energy and you walk in that, or you just haven't tapped into it. There are so many women in the modern dating market who have hardened themselves to steal because of the negative experiences that they've had with men. Blocking your feminine energy is often a defense mechanism for a lot of women so that they don't get hurt in the future. But don't let the experiences of the past turn you bitter. The reality is, ladies, that there are 2 sides to every coin. And if we're going to talk about the bad traits of men, we also have to acknowledge and take accountability for the bad traits we have in ourselves.
Well, there you go. I don't know if you heard it. Shout out to baby girl. Uncle Rick said, you want to know if she's a good woman, pay attention to how she reacts when she doesn't get her way. Simple. But she just was talking about feminine energy. Yeah, I know you got something to say about that.
It's not something that you could turn on and turn off, to be honest. It is what it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
If and this is the thing where you are probably one of the best people to speak to, and we could back and forth about these things. It's because we was raised by the old school in a sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not necessarily raised by the parent that birth, right? Because we granny baby gang, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you were given something that was pretty much before you, which is more based in the realm of womanness, right? That's why I keep saying separate yourself constantly. Woman, separate yourself constantly from these and these right? Separate yourself constantly, because we see woman. We could hear woman. You could see somebody and realize that they're a woman. We could see and hear them and realize that they're feminine. So guess what you do? Naturally, biologically, what turns on?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
No, this is better than OF, actually. Go ahead. Do one more.
I'm sorry, Trinidad.
No, just do it one more and do it slow.
Do what?
That, what you just did.
Eat? You want me to eat?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I didn't get a chance to eat this.
There's one more spoon. One more spoon. Make it nice and slow.
You know I got whipped cream.
I just wanna take it nice and slow. Now lick your lips when you're done. No, move the hand. Yeah, lick your lips now.
No, it might be something on my mouth.
This is about to be OF. Like a motherfucker. Oh fuck. All right, back to what we're talking about.
Jackass.
Crazy ass. It's not something you turn on and turn off. Right. Constantly separate yourself from these people, because men will protect women at any time, especially a single man. Because a lot of us are single out here in the streets, to be honest. Mm-hmm. Right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
SG, not appropriate. SG, I'm the one watching. That's all. But in the reality of single men will protect woman. If the woman married or not, doesn't matter. You can't do certain things around certain men. You smell me?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because they're fucking women. You think a man is gonna run out here and lose his life over a fucking? Not happening.
Maybe
not happening.
It was happening a lot when I first got on here.
Them days are done. I'm the shit that they cried and asked for is the chicken gonna come back home to roost. I guarantee it. This is a guarantee. The shit is going to hit it already hit the fan. Now we're just waiting for everything to settle back in. Mm-hmm. And y'all gonna realize, but not y'all, not y'all. You know what I'm talking about, boo. Not y'all. Everything has to come to that fucking meeting point. Mm-hmm. Everything will come to that meeting point. Nice and easy. Woman, separate yourself from these fucking things that are nothing like you. And I guarantee you, scream for help, motherfuckers is showing up. And they would they don't get down because you're a fucking woman. You're not out here acting crazy. You're not out here fucking tweaking, right? You ain't bad behaved. You just been in a wrong place at the wrong time scenario. Mm-hmm. You safe. Guarantee it. I don't gotta fucking ask these questions to nobody. I'm not asking questions. That's why I talked to my baby and I said, dog, that shit is not in your fucking realm.
Mm-hmm. You all right?
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Artifacts. Talk to him, talking to you. Shout out to Chrissy. Little late, boo. She said, Mr. Marvel Action, my boo Trent about to light your ass up. Girl, we about to be done. We going on 4 hours, or I'm going on 4 hours anyway. Shout out to you. I appreciate you. Shout out to everybody that is in here. Oh, you're talking to him. Okay, my bad. I'm letting it go, y'all. I'm letting it go because I don't want, we about to end this. We going on 4 hours. If this was football season, y'all would be so mad at me.
OC, respect, love.
Anyway, I like hearing Trent's perspective. I think he's a deep thinker and an old soul. He's definitely an old soul for sure. Because as an older person, you definitely be knowing. Let me see. SG said he right sound horrible, but he's right. I hate to say it. Life is good because I'm embracing being a woman. Position yourself in the right environment and you are good.
Oh, SG is a woman. Okay.
Yeah. But actually, let me do one more, y'all. If you hear, you hear. If not, that's fine too.
I don't mean to sound horrible, love. I just mean to give you the best thing for you at the end of the day. Like I would tell this to Messi, the same shit I would tell to my fucking daughter. Right?
Tell me what?
About life.
Like what you're saying?
The things that I know to be true and honest. Right? Yeah. I would tell it to if I would tell it to my daughter, I'm definitely gonna tell it to you. Right? And if I could give it here when more than me and you or my child could hear it, and it could help people get to wherever the fuck they want to get to in life, if it's a relationship or if it's just to be nice and clean and just live their life single and die in peace, then fuck it. It is what it is. I'm not here to regulate your choices. Did you smell it? You want to eat it? You want to take another spoon of I'm done.
No, we're going to look at this one and we done. I promise y'all we done because I wanted to come to this one because this is why is it that us good girls are attracted to bad boys?
Sing it. No, sing it. You better sing it. You better fucking sing it.
Sing what? Why do good girls like bad guys? Why do good girls like bad guys? Yo, shout out to
that guy does mad lies. Yo,
what's one of my favorite songs?
You were slow. You were so slow on that.
I thought you wanted me to sing what she was saying, but that's my shit. Y'all
you were so slow on that. I thought you would have hit it before me.
I know, right? Yeah. I'm sorry. That's my shit, though. I agree. But all right, let's see what this heifer have to say, child. This is something else, especially after what it is that you just said. Who confiding in her? That's all I want to know.
I would.
To me, in my past life, I used to really be attracted to like drug dealers, scammers, bad boys. I was raised in a Christian household, was raised in the church, so this was completely left to what like I was used to in dealing with like boys. So we have to get into our top 4 human needs. Most people can live without 2 of them, but for the most part, if you have all these 4 human needs getting met, it causes addiction or extreme attachment. So the top 4 needs: certainty, variety, love and connection, and a sense of significance.
I don't know where these people be getting this stuff from. I'm telling you, they just be on here just saying anything, and I just be listening to it. Girl, what is this list? What does this mean?
What is the like count? Could you see the like count on that? Hold on, let me fix my fucking.
It is a heart. This is TikTok, so it's 830 hearts, 24 comments, which I don't have, 109. I think it's a hold on to or to save, I think it is, and 34 shares.
That's the bookmark, ain't it? That's the bookmark.
I think the third one is where they save it. Yeah, the bookmark, I think.
I think so too, love.
Yeah, I'm not well versed. I just know how to play the shit. But I'm just saying, like, this another one. Just talking, girl. What are you talking about? These are the things. I don't know what this means. Yeah. What is that what Pink Book Lessons calls it? Baby bird brain babble. But be feeding into this shit like she's saying something profound. What the fuck?
That's funny. Baby bird brain babble. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, I think Pink Book Lesson says something like that.
That's funny.
Yeah. Anyway.
It's like these bad boys, 9 times out of 10, you feel safe because you know that they will kill for you.
I'm gonna need nobody to delete for me. Oh, it's called Baby Bop Bimbo Babble, is what Pink Book Lesson says. You feel safe because you know that he will red rum for you. Yeah, ma'am. I'm gonna need nobody to be red rumming for me. That's not on my requirement list, ma'am. What are we talking about right now? This is why these people like these bad boys or whatever they're called. Like this. If I was interested in a bad boy, he would have to. He might be a cursor. Okay, maybe that. Not a red rummer. That's just a little bit too much for me. But that's just me. Like a cursor at all times or something like that.
That need signs. You know buy him signs for he's
yeah. She likes dummies on her level. I saw this and I was like, girl, what? I saw somebody else react to it. I had to go find it. And I'm like, we're putting this stuff out here. And even though she doesn't have a lot on her like list or whatever you want to call it, there's a whole trend of this. Not a trend with a D of this. Because I'm going to do it.
I'm going to put this on the list tonight.
What, this video?
No.
Okay.
The ideology that men are expendable.
Ace says delete for you equals bad sucker, not bad man. Uncle Rick said women love bad boys because it doesn't require them to be a good woman. Oh, that's a great point.
That's exactly what the fuck God motherfuck me sideways.
Oh,
yep.
Praise the Lord. Forgive this man, for he does not know. Lord.
I didn't say Jesus.
Okay, it sounded like you did.
No, I didn't say nothing. I edited that one out. You good?
Okay. So shout out to Uncle Rick.
That's exactly what it is.
It's easy for them to push the mess up off onto him. I agree. I never, heard that, but I agree with you. That makes so much sense.
That's exactly that. I'm writing it down right now as we speak, and then Uncle Rick blasted it. So yeah.
Shout out to Uncle Rick.
So that hits the certainty and the sense of significance. And with the certainty, they have a lot of money. So you kind of feel secure financially. The variety.
So you feel secure financially because they out here probably DRUG dealers. So now you're financially secure. So we're just going to forget about the danger that comes along with it, the always looking over your head, the people that will come and rob you and making yourself a daggone target. That doesn't matter, y'all. Because when you just want to be calm and you just don't want a life like that, that means that you're, what? That means you're acting, what? Which is why I don't give a damn about no shit like that. I wish the fuck I would, or one of my kids would do some shit like this. Now I'd have to say something about this. That's why I said make sure you don't. Yeah, you were young. You don't know that too, of course. 304 is talking points. Now I understand. Or that. Jay Gray, can you emotionally secure my gooch, biatch? You crazy.
Who said that?
Jay Gray. Shout out to J Dog. He said all DRU dealers aren't the same when it comes to making money. Yeah, that too, child. But still, I don't want no parts of that. Nah, I'm good. Just get a job, child. Just get a job.
They will take you on adventure after adventure. So there's a lot of variety. You never know what to expect from them. And then you have the love and connection. They not trusting anybody else but you. That makes you feel connected. And sometimes it could be a trauma bond that makes you feel connected to them. You just have to know that these are your top 4 needs, which again are certainty, variety, love and connection, and a sense of significance. And learn how to get that in a more positive way, because although they meet those needs in you, they usually meet them in a more negative way. And it leans more towards trauma bond than a real love and connection. Because love should never hurt. It should never crush you. It should never give you the type of trauma that these men will give you.
Girl, I can't do it.
Who the fuck is her daddy, bro? Who the fuck is her parents?
I don't know.
Who the fuck raised this?
Right. Right, but I'm gonna go to the comments.
Who the fuck raised this and put this out here in society?
Why put this out here in society?
No, who the fuck raised that?
I agree.
With the fucking yellow shirt on.
Agree.
And released it to the fucking world. This thing needs to be caged.
She's out here teaching on TikTok that's so needed in the world today.
Teaching about what?
Teaching about the 4 things you need: variety and whatever the hell else she said that don't make no damn sense, of course. That's what's needed. So she can teach the women of the world. Right? Shout out to Jay Gray. Thank you, boo. He said this baby talking herself out of grade A-D. she getting grade A from it too. Trust me, she getting grade A from it.
Not ugly either. She's not even ugly.
And not at all. And she's under 30. Another one.
Not ugly. Not ugly.
Probably got a kid. Probably got a kid.
Fair enough. Don't.
Let me go to these comments though.
It'll be decent work.
Yeah, until the DRU dealer comes back through and says, "How dare you?"
Oh no, you don't keep it. You feel me?
I hear you.
Messi, are you the woman that gets
This
kept?
is me in my past life. I used to really be attracted.
Say that again.
I'm talking shit. You married. I'm just talking shit.
Oh.
Because I was saying, was you gonna be kept? But you're already kept. I just kicking dust.
Jackass.
Hey yo.
She doing the damn.
We're going to counseling today. I don't give a fuck.
We are going to counseling today.
Call Dr. Steele. Steele, I don't give a fuck what your doctor, your doctorate and your discipline.
It don't matter. His name says doctor. We taking him, huh?
I'm going.
Ciao. Anyway. All right. I can't find this shit.
That's her?
Yeah. Always on there happen.
Click the one. Go back up 2 seconds. Click the one up. Left. No, down. Down. Boom. Click that one.
This one?
Yeah.
I be so jealous of the TikTokers who views be going crazy. And they be posting videos back to back throughout the day from their bed. And it's just like, bro, you making money from being in your bed talking shit? I wish I had that much shit to talk for real. I be so jealous of the TikTokers who views be going crazy. And they be posting videos back to back throughout the day from their
Tracking.
She on here. She cute too.
Good looking. Super good looking.
Absolutely.
Good looking.
Wasted space.
I waste a good flesh, ain't it?
No, for real.
Ain't nothing between the ears.
But are y'all let's see what she got to say right here. She got this outfit on. Are y'all confiding in her?
You about to do the restaurant joint?
What's the restaurant joint?
None. Confiding? No, absolutely not.
This says saying a pick me is a woman who is trying to get picked, not a girlfriend, fiance, or a wife.
Sip on that.
Y'all be sounding so silly calling every woman a pick me. Let's break down the word pick me. So if a woman is already in a relationship, how can she be a pick me if she's already chosen? This concept y'all have of doing absolutely nothing for y'all significant other is crazy to me. If you have a good man, what is wrong with doing stuff for him? You making his plate, not gonna hurt you. You treating him every once in a while, if you're not broke, is not gonna hurt you. You complimenting him or validating him is not gonna hurt you. If anything, it's gonna make y'all's relationship better and it's gonna give him more incentive to treat you right. Don't let culture brainwash you into thinking you can do absolutely nothing for a man. And let me be clear, a man that you are with, and he's going to be happy with you. Because it's not the case. You're a leech at that point. Like, he could literally write you off on his taxes as a dependent. Y'all be sounding so silly.
Yeah, I still don't care. And the first comment says, I think a pick-me is actually a woman that puts other women down for male validation. It doesn't have anything to do with being kind to your man. Child, it's all mixed together. All that shit is mixed together. It's all bullshit. I don't care. These people just be talking. I'm telling you.
A pick-me is a woman that put women down for male validation.
That's usually what they mean about it. But then they've lumped everyone into it. That I agree with that first commenter.
Yeah, it sounded like it made sense.
Yeah.
That's why I was spinning it back and forth like a. I could jack that. Are you a pick me?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because I'm picked. They put it all together. They've lumped it all together.
So when Mr. Messi says, I had a hard time with this, what do you say?
What happened?
You take it as this is shut the fuck up and listen time?
I just said what happened. What happened?
Right. But honestly, like, are you shutting the fuck up to just listen and hear it out and then say, well, what's your response after he gives you what the fuck happened?
What can I do?
Say that.
Is there anything I can do? If it's work, ain't nothing I can do. They handle that stuff they handle that stuff anyway at work. But they will. I listen to them conversate. It's crazy. I'm sure y'all know. I'd be like, oh my God. I wish I could talk like that at work. I wish I could. Ain't no way. I'll be fired immediately. Fired immediately.
Yeah.
But,
I gotta. Yeah, you're right.
But
You're
out,
absolutely right.
but out on the blue collar thing, you Mexican, Negro, white. I don't give a fuck. Oh my God. I was like, call me back, child. This is too much.
Yeah, but when you know, I'm a blue collar, in case, but you know that.
Yeah.
So it goes all, like, there is no barrier.
Yeah.
There is no barriers for real.
None.
You're gonna hear some shit, and you're gonna hear some shit, and you're gonna say some shit. And we keep that in small pockets too, also. Also, at that time, we keep it in small pockets because there is Karens and Carls that are around that swear that they from that will go ahead and say, I heard them having a conversation. Had nothing to do with the motherfucker now. But now all 6 of us gotta go sit down and talk to big bros, right? And the boss man and HR and figure out if we bias. And go to a review. Like, I'm not even talking to this fucking weird fuck. So hold on. He heard something that we said and now he's offended?
Yeah, that does happen in corporate America all the time.
That's what I'm saying. It happens in blue collar too.
Yeah, for sure. It's
gonna happen less in our world.
Yeah,
right?
because y'all can basically say whatever you want to. When you're doing it directly to that person, then y'all good after it's over for the most part. I've gotten in trouble for talking mad sugar honey iced tea because somebody overheard me and then went and ran their mouth to some damn body. I've been there. And it's like, that's why I'm like, I'm not, I don't be hanging around with people at work either. Very select few people. And then have to worry about what I'm saying because bitches be bitching. Because it's bitches. Men don't give a fuck.
We'd have been chest to chest. Like, what's up?
Not us. Oh, you mean men? Okay.
Yo? Hey, relax. You pushing it. You smell me? You pushing it. Or then too, a motherfucker be just having a bad day. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then you know that this ain't his real, like his baseline ain't this. He's just having a bad day. So he'd be like, oh, my bad, G. Come on, G. You know I don't fucking get down like that. Right? And we just brush it up and keep it pushing. That's how men kind of talk to each other. We talk to each other today to our faces.
Yeah, that too. And women be behind people's backs for sure. Reaper said, thank you, honey. Well, you better not make fun of how I cry. You so crazy. Shout out to CIP is up in here.
My tether brother. Yo.
Let me go through some of these comments.
Yes, love. Go ahead.
So it looks like it's all women. I love how you explained this because I was attracted to the same men. Wow, I love how you explain this. Me back 2 months later after the heartache that joker caused me. Wow. This used to be me. And these are not just Black women either. It's exciting. What you can't or not supposed to have can be tempting.
Yes.
Also, reason a significant amount of our young, talented brothers are DEAD or behind bars. Females, brothers stay woke. Not sure what that means. Well, the so-called good guys be worse because you don't know what you're getting with them. I think also is
go no. Go back. Who said that?
I'm just Bell Girl said, well, the so-called good guys be worse because you don't know what you getting with them.
All right. I'm gonna leave it up. I'm gonna leave it up. Yeah. Absolutely. It's too easy. That's way too easy to fucking put in a body bag.
So someone says, question, why did you change? And she said, I wanted emotional security and bad guides don't offer that. And that's where y'all come in. SYCBM, gentlemen. Anybody interested, Bueller?
Yeah, I'm interested.
She needs some emotional security.
Her?
Yeah. She ready
That's
for
easy.
emotional security.
I fixed that.
Okay.
I fixed that little red wagon easy.
How's that?
Because she's not too lost in herself.
Okay.
She still got redeemables.
Oh, okay.
Nutty as shit and probably made a bunch of bad decisions in life. Redeemable though. She could still be on the track.
Under the biatch category, not the see you next Tuesday category.
Right. Exactly. There you see love. I give things to you now. Hold on now.
Look at that. I am only attracted to this. Literally, good guys are like ABCD for me. Also, I don't like if they are
what?
I'll start over. I am only attracted to this. Literally, good guys are like ABCD for me. Also, I don't like if they are smarter than me. And I hate when they are romantic.
Good. That's the motherfucker I need in my life. Somebody could just get in my fucking Jeep and just chase down the block and just hit it with the door. That's what jackassery we talking about.
Jeep Compass, not a Grand. Let's make sure.
I don't like good guys because they're good. And when I'm with a good guy, I'm forced to look at myself and realize that I'm a fucking raging. So my mama was a Anna that made me a. So now I live my whole life as a. And now today I will end up as a.
Yes.
That was all of them burnt.
Good job. Good work out of you. I'm a victim today too.
Ain't no helping them, mama.
Unfortunately, good guys, squares see this and think Black women don't like them.
That's been stop. That's exactly how the fuck it works. CIP, thank you, big brother. Exactly how it works. It's been that way for the longest time.
I said that too. Go ahead.
It's been that way for the longest time in motherfucking ghetto society, right? Ain't it?
This comment is from a dude here. I really wish women will gather themselves younger. Don't wait until something bad happens or all the trauma is racked up. Then you want the decent guy that trauma will show. So you go out there and delete that person, you get caught, then go to jail. And it's the Jezebel spirit. This isn't new in our society.
Facts.
So, in other words,
it's not a Black people thing.
It was more than just it was all women in there.
That's what I'm saying. To clarify though, across the board, this is not a Black society thing. Shout out to RBN. Big salute, my G.
Shout out to RBN.
This is not a Black world thing.
Mm-hmm.
This is the world thing.
Mm-hmm.
This thing exists amongst the world. The thing that is different in the black world is we would sit here and kick each other's back in constantly. You don't see the fucking Jewish people doing it. Italians don't fucking do it. Russians don't fucking do it. However you want to separate these people.
Mm-hmm.
They don't do that shit. You got B. Simone that'll take her big face.
I'm sorry.
You good?
I'm about to choke. Yeah. Yes, I'm good. I thought I had a second. My bad.
We can see you. Where the fuck do you think you had a second? To do what?
Because you were talking, so I thought I had a second. This has been sitting here for 4 hours, over 4 hours now. It's
to not be seen.
I'm about to go have my chicken that's done and waiting.
You cook it?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
I think I got 8 hours of sleep because
I don't care about that shit. I'm saying what you did to the chicken, girl.
No, listen, this is what I'm saying. No, listen. I got up. I was able to get more stuff for the show today.
Yeah.
All that taken care of. Wash some clothes, clean the kitchen, wash the dishes, started the dishwasher, cooked the chicken, made my breakfast. And when I'm done here, I got to make my lunch for the few days I got to go into the office. So I got a lot accomplished.
And Mr. Messi still got to bust your hams. Yo, you grinding today. You grinding hard.
So maybe having 8 hours of sleep does give you energy. The doctor might be right.
They might be onto something.
The doctor might be right. So all I got to do is make sides.
These books been written for centuries.
Good. I tasted it. It's very good. Air fried.
What you do with it? That's what I'm asking you.
Air fried.
What the fuck did you do with it? What seasonings? What flavor? What did you do? Have mercy.
Onion, chicken, pepper, and one more. That's it.
You put chicken on chicken?
Chicken. Yeah, there's chicken powder or chicken seasoning. Yes, I do. It's good. And there's something else.
You mean chicken rub? Like a chicken rub?
It's chicken seasoning. It's the realest chicken. It's called chicken seasoning.
Who the fuck you get that from?
Got from the fucking grocery store.
What brand is it?
I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head.
My baby likes chicken. That's what I'm asking.
I love chicken. Y'all know it. I love chicken. But yeah, and it all fit in there. What?
Oh, yep. Clip it. It's done.
Oh my God. I don't use salt at all. No salt in any way, shape, or form. There's no salt here. The salt is only for if you have a sore throat. That's the only thing salt is here for.
I think Night J just said something. I'm trying to track what Night J just asked me. You both have computers? Yeah, I have a computer.
Oh yeah, but I don't know what it is. Like it's whatever the brand is. Because I will get seasoning from Dollar Tree, Dollar General, grocery store. So there's no particular brand. It's more about what I'm looking for.
You use dry and fresh seasoning?
No, it's all dry.
You use dry seasons only?
All dry, yep.
Come on, girlie. You gotta come to the casa. You feel me?
For what?
In a casino. Shit.
You gonna teach me how to use fresh?
But what? I do my dries and my wets at the same time. So when I do my seasoning,
come on, dry and wet.
Don't cut that. Don't do that.
Go ahead.
You gotta season with wet and dries. I can't even have this conversation in a set.
Now you know how it feels.
Yes, I do know how you feel. So like with the onion powder, I have fresh onion also.
Yeah,
with the garlic powder, I have garlic also.
Mm-hmm.
With the cilantro, I have celery powder also. Italian celery, I blast that shit, chop it up, and that's how I do my seasoning with. Because when I season it, I can season. Let's say I take my dog. I buy a pack of chicken, a big pack of chicken.
Mm-hmm.
I season it in one bang, in one shot. Everything gets seasoned. what I do is I separate. So she's 15, so she could eat maybe 1.5 chicken breasts, right, and a dinner. That makes sense. So I take 2 chicken breasts, slice two pieces, boom, put that in one bag, and I just break it down. So what the reality is, it's food that's seasoned already. So then when it needs to be cooked, you just pull it out the freezer, thaw it, right? Then she could add the last minute thing. So let's say she want to do teriyaki. She could add the teriyaki sauce on there. Let that marinate for a little bit. Once it unthaw, boom, grill that and not grill it, but do the bake, bake that. Or even if she want to saute and sear, crisp it, then put it inside the fucking the oven. Boom. There's so many ways to do it, but I like the wet and dry seasoning. You have to do it that way because it soaks.
I hear you. I'll think about it.
No, my daughter's fucking 15 years old, Nico. I show you how to do it, and then you can make. And then at the same time, honestly, you can make a blend of all of your wet seasoning, so you don't have to keep chopping and making it every time you need it. You could make a blend of it, have that, freeze that, take a brick when you open it up, take a piece of it, drop it in there, let that thaw out, mix that. While your meat thawing out, it's ways to do it, sweetheart.
While my meat is thawing out. Okay.
Yeah, thaw out that meat.
You just said it. You just said it. No, I'm just saying we can go back and forth.
I'm going down on the list of people being punched in the face. Don't try to bring me back up to number 1.
Oh, I was about to say you gonna punch me in the face. What the fuck? I got you.
Yeah, I'm trying to disappear into the shadows.
All right. That's right, CIP. Put it on a cup. He said it.
Thaw that meat. Yo,
I'm going down. Yeah, that's right. Come on, CIP. Came in at the right time. Thank you, boo.
That's my tether brother. What's her name said something crazy just now. Go back up for 2 seconds.
Straight Panther
I'm using Island Spice, Maggie. Yeah. Maggie's a killer.
I never heard of that one.
Maggie is fire. So you want me to send it to you?
Yeah, please.
I sent it to you.
Okay.
I send you some jerk season too, especially if you like to do the air fry, air bake thing.
Oh, actual sending me the seasons is what you mean.
Yes, I'll mail it to you. I will buy it and then mail it to you so you could, and I'll tell you how to season it properly. So then you could have a jerk chicken breast or jerk chicken thighs or whatever.
No, that'd be cool. I appreciate you.
Yeah. That's easy shit.
That would be we could do a show once I get it so I can show everybody that. Oh shit. All right, y'all.
What you got for me?
No, that's about it, child. It's almost 4.5 hours, and then you about to do a show.
I'm about to shoot soon. I'm shooting in 2 hours.
Oh, is it 4:30?
Oh, let me see. Hold on, I gotta look at the thing again to see when I said
it is 2:24 right now.
Oh, I didn't even build it yet. I'm still building it. Yeah, I got caught up talking to you.
Sorry.
I'm building it. I don't know, dog, because it's Sunday. I don't want to hold people up. I want people to have their fucking Sunday afternoon. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They relax and then start their week.
They'll be there. They'll be there. Ain't shit going on. What's going on? Oh, maybe is the March Madness still going on?
Yeah, it's closing out. No, it's on closeout right now. I just saw it.
No, I mean, it's on today. I was just thinking that's what people would be.
Yeah, tracking. I mean, you can track all types of shit.
Yeah, I'm not.
I watch TV and it don't make the sound don't be on. So
yeah, okay. Just do your show.
What time is it now?
It's 114 right now between both channels. Right now, it is basically 2:30 EST.
2:30 EST. I'll be there in an hour and a half. Hour and a half max. I'm about to bill it right now. I still gotta finish.
All right, so he don't have a time, but later afternoon, we shall see.
Yeah, as soon as I get off here, I'll drop the fucking official time.
All right, everybody, follow Full Drinking and Half Thinking. Follow my second channel. Follow the Instagram. I appreciate y'all. We've been here for a long time. My back hurts. I'm old. Let me go eat my damn dinner. Finish it up. That's the plan. I appreciate you coming up. I appreciate everybody that was here today because this is a long ass Sunday. Shout out to everyone that donated today. I appreciate you. Shout out to all the channel members. Thank you so much. Shout out for our stream sponsor, Trinidad, 30 memberships plus. Thank you so much, hon. Yes, thank you. Shout out to the mods and everything that they be doing. I see you. I appreciate you. Oh, Lord. Let me massage that. Goodbye, sir. No outro, y'all. We 4.5 hours and no outro. But tomorrow we on. It's got to be eviction night. It's the last. Tomorrow's March the 31st. It's eviction night, y'all. So be there or be square. I appreciate you.
Are you doing that for real?
Eviction night, yeah.
Is it? You're not doing Dalton?
That's Tuesday because that's election day.
Okay.
April 1st will be Dalton, Thornton Township, whatever's going on for the election day.
Right.
Yeah.
I was really doing Dalton, bro. I can't fucking stand them.
That's going to be it for me. After that, there's nothing else unless Tiffany gets elected. There's nothing else for me to talk about over there. So
hold on, is it possible that she get elected?
She's a write-in, so she's trying to write in. I probably need to do a damn video. She wants people to write her name in so she can get elected as supervisor.
Back to the not Dalton.
Thornton Township.
But to the Thornton Township.
Yeah. So that's what's going on. All right. That's that.
I'm ready to quit.
I'm about to quit this. Shout out to y'all. I appreciate you. I see you all in the next one.